Hey, what's going on, everybody? You can call me Snippy or, wait, hold on. Gokianis, and welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna play some more Tarkov, as was suggested, yesterday in the last stream. So, I'm sick, if you didn't know. It got really bad in just one day. It's like, it's really bad. I'm really sweaty and woozy, but it's okay. I think it's a pretty bad fever or something. Not like that bad, but you know, it's a fever. So yeah, today's gonna be relaxing. This is just me resting by playing a video game. That's all this is. And it beats doing nothing. So that's what we're gonna do. So just keep that in mind going forward. And yeah, let's get started. So I have two goals today, just two. I want to do another Lightkeeper task, which I should be able to do that. If not, then I will at the end of the stream. And we're gonna hunt Killa. That's it. That's literally all we're gonna do. So let's do that. Let's do that. If you're wondering what I was about to do it. I won't. Not yet. That's just the offline raid. I got the thumbnail. That's all it is. I was gonna wait until on the stream to blow myself up, but the timer was running out, so I had to do it. Come on, Tarkov music. Come on, kick in. Come on, get me out of this. Get me out of this. Nothing to be done. I definitely wasn't gonna play like New Vegas like this or anything, so this is just what's gonna happen. And I don't feel too bad anyway. I felt worse earlier in the morning. No, it's still kind of morning to me, because noon to me is morning for some reason. So waking up any earlier than that, which I actually woke up pretty early, but I think that also means I don't know if I got that much sleep. I don't know. It's alright. Okay, so first things first. We need to go to Lightkeeper. Oh my god, that's full almost. So let's go to Lightkeeper. And see what happens after that. See if we have a task. I didn't even bring a backpack. Whatever. Whatever. As usual, I just gotta look out for the goons. As long as I can do that, we'll be okay. Depending on the spawn. I feel so. Oh man, it's not great. It's weird. It progressed really quickly because yesterday I was kind of just a little sore throat, kind of little nasal things, just very minor. And then overnight, it's like I woke up and I was like, oh my god, you can't even move my body. But now I'm alright. I actually haven't had any caffeine at all. I just had, well, I guess unless you count tea, I had some tea. I feel like I don't count tea as a caffeine thing. I know it has caffeine, at least I think. People say it does. But I've never noticed it really. Maybe when I was a kid. But I didn't really know what caffeine was when I was a kid, so. That doesn't count. Yeah. I really do have to just relax. Just chill out. Because I don't want this to get worse, you know? And I'd be doing the same thing if I wasn't streaming, by the way. The only difference is that I'm commentating. That's really it. So don't worry too much. And if it does get unbearable, then I'll err on the side of caution. Oh, hey DJ, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. How are you? I'm I'm alright, I think. Just started. But I got a whole lot sicker in a very short amount of time. It's very, I failed. Very, kind of a pounding headache, a little fever. Throat's still sore. So it got worse, but it's okay. It's not that bad. Again, I'd just be doing this if I wasn't streaming anyway, so there's no harm in it, really. As long as I stay chilled, stay chilled out, stay cool, stay frosty, there you go. Just stay frosty. Why do I feel like I always spawn here? And it's like one of the worst spawns. I bet the goons are at the chalet. I can handle them, honestly. If I have to. Sounds like that's them. Yeah, I just need to... I always have this... I'm always like, I gotta have something to contribute at most all times. Unless it's extremely understandable for me not to be able to, but... Today is the day, or I think it's understandable for me to just relax, you know? My head hurts. My head ouchies. I had this, there was this pill. I took medicine, right? Obviously. And it was like, it's such a tiny pill. It's so small. But it's like, only have one of these a day. Don't ever have more than one. But it's so small. How powerful must it be for it to be that tiny and like last an entire day? That's some advanced shit. I took it before the stream, so we'll see. Actually, I think I already feel it helping. You're probably gonna leave for 30 minutes or so because you're outside, you can't even hear. Okay, that's understandable. Take care. Take care. Okay. And tomorrow I might do the exact same thing. We'll see. It's not too bad. I heard this like keeper task is easy as well, so I'm not worried. Should probably be worried about the the goons though. I've seen people stream while they're sick plenty of times. It's not that bad. And there's probably a lot more people in their chat giving them headaches, so okay. Let's go. I thought I just blew myself up because I heard the nade bounce. That's a big pipe. That's a big pipe, he's dead. Someone killed him. Who the hell would do that? That was a godlike grenade throw. Whoa. That's an RSAS. That's Bird Eye shooting at me. Shh. Listen. And be still. He's coming. Don't call me darling, I'm not your little princess. You just breached a door. Suck it. Yeah, you just got ratted. Yeah, I just camped. Okay, now night. Where's night? I think the inaccuracy just made that bullet wrap around the hole. Oh, it was an SR. With M9, M61. Holy shit. Good thing I killed him. I'm taking his bag. It's the only bag I got. It's what I got. You remember that. I love it. It's what I got. Judging by the fact that Knight hasn't pushed me, I don't think he's alive either. I'm going in. That's him. He's dead. They're all dead. They're all dead already. That's really weird. I never saw them. Like, I never... Who could have done this? I have no idea who could have done this. He doesn't even have a grenade launcher or a shotgun. Oh, maybe this guy. Got killed by a scav. Did this guy kill all the goons and then die to a scav? No way. There's just no way. That's absolutely absurd. Ooh, he has the tiger striped eagle. The mace. Crappy ammo. That's actually such awful ammo. For him, of all people, to have. Min-maxing this SR's sale price. Okay, well, it's pretty lame. Well, not lame, but what a loser. What a chump. I wonder how they died. It must have been the bear. What is this? There's an invisible wall here. There's actually an invisible light post. Are you serious? You can even see the shadow. You can even shoot it. This is literally a bulletproof fence that you can see through. Well, I don't know if it's bulletproof. It is. Well, for FMJ at least. It didn't hit that body. It's one thing for him to kill Bird. It's one thing for him to kill Knight, but to kill Bird, Big Pipe as well. That's pretty remarkable. I've never seen that before. What a bunch of losers. What a bunch of losers. Well, that wasn't too bad. Of course Bird Eye was the one to live, though. He didn't even get revenge. What was he doing? He was just, like, walking around. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm currently sick, so forgive me for the lack of energy. Hope you enjoy the content. Why can't I just get over this? Why? Why is this so hard to vault over? There we go. Somebody's over there. It's going pretty good. It scared me. Not every day, but I've been playing a lot of it lately. I mean, I've been playing for over a year, like on stream at least, obviously. I've played a ton of Tarkov before that, but like I probably have almost 4,000 hours in total, maybe. But it's hard for me to get an exact number because this wasn't my only account that I played on. Okay, let's just go to Lightkeeper. This is my first time doing Lightkeeper though. I only ever played seriously for my first wipe way back in like 2020. That's like the best I did on PvP ever. I just declined over time with the growth of the game. Ow, my legs. My day's going pretty okay. No, it's not. It's pretty bad because I'm sick, but it's going pretty good now. Actually, I feel a lot better. So, I'm just not looking forward to when I have to go to sleep because sleeping all sick is always the worst. At least I'll be warm. Just gotta not forget to drink water and stuff. Alexa Warner, if you are... I've been asked this exact line of questioning dozens of times by now. If you're not a real person, you should... I don't know, just whatever. My fucking auto model catch the next line. It probably isn't even listening. You know, I'm actually curious what those bots actually want. Like, they asked me to add them on Discord. What would happen? What do they actually want? I'm kind of curious, but I'm not going to do it. Do they just redirect me to a real person who is then trying to do something nefarious? Or I have no idea. It's probably the case, because it's a different name. I'm actually curious right now. I'm gonna check, see if the next message got caught. No, there isn't one yet. Okay, maybe I'm harsh, but whatever. I'm sick. I can be whoever I want right now. All we gotta do is walk all the way, back and forth. This is actually quite a nice weapon. Well, I guess it's really boring, actually. To be fair, there's not much modding you can do to an SR anyway. I really wish there would be more. There has to be more parts on the AR-10 market than just what's in Tarkov. Like, come on. Hope you get better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure I'll get better soon. But I'm making sure to drink water and stuff, so that's all good. I'd be doing this if I wasn't streaming anyway, just playing a game, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, Yeah, I'm kind of sick of looting all this stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Even if it's good. I have enough good stuff. I don't need more. It's just gonna get shoved in a box forever anyway. Wonder what the task is gonna be. Oh god, I hope there really is one though, because it's been 10 hours. It's not been 12 though. So if it's just 10 hours, I should be okay. But we'll see. I only have one more use in this. Anything good? Kind of. Can't really take that though. A roller, a bird. Kind of like that stuff. What? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. You're not a bot 2, are you? Are you a slightly more advanced one? That doesn't just have 3 lines? God, this is literally Among Us. Let's just go up, get this task, and move on. What's going on these days? It's a pretty weird question. Doesn't sound very human of you. Stupid thing. Hey, Lightkeeper, buddy, old pal. Why is this filing cabinet's open? Was he doing something on there? Great, he actually has it. Okay. The situation takes an interesting turn. The data you delivered to me suggests these moles were involved in the attack on the government convoy in the city at the intersection of Nikitskaya Street and Primorsky Avenue, which means that from time to time they inhabit those parts. Your job is to scout the area, prepare and equip some good positions to monitor the area. Nothing more than that for now. I already have a marksman for the job. You will need a silencer for 338 from AI. What? What does that even mean? And a Trichicon thermal imager. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the help, pal. This sounds like a pretty interesting task. I need to see what he's actually talking about, though. Spotter. Locate a good sniping position in Concordia. Locate a good sniping position in Primorsky. I'm gonna have to check the wiki for that. That's pretty vague. And it doesn't tell me the next objectives, which I'm assuming is to plant a Reaper and box of ammo. Or something. And if that's the case, I need to know what types. Alexa Warner, I don't want to buy graphics. I make them myself. I don't want to buy anything. You need to stop soliciting on this channel, because it's not... I'm never gonna say yes to that stuff, ever. I mean... Yeah, so... Okay, let's get out of here. I wish there's just like a boat extract around here. It'd be really nice if there was a pier boat style thing over there. No, I don't care about more loot. Can't believe the goons are just dead. I guess their ammo was pretty crappy. Makes sense. Bird Eye though. He had good ammo. But he also didn't... He wasn't even in that fight. He didn't kill anyone. I think the only shots he expended were when he first saw me. Sauced. You wanna stand there and watch me burn. I don't even know what comes after that part. His helmet got hit, so yeah. They must have just got headshotted by the bear. Oh, I didn't even check for blood spots on Big Pipe's body. I think his plate was hit, but no way class 5 gets penned that quick by a crappy AK. I might have hit him in like the throat or something. I don't know. Investigating sites of conflict is an incredibly fun part of the game, though. Trying to piece together what happened and stuff. It's fun. Bird Eye. I don't think he had armor that time. Now we wait. Now we wait. God, I love waiting. I wonder how many hours of my life I've spent doing this. Waiting, Tarkov. It's only 34 rounds total. Wow, it's actually pretty awful. I have so many of these. Yeah, I made an MDR, so if I die I can use that. This thing's pretty cool. I don't want to get rid of this. Not the right place. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, this is just gonna go in there. I dropped the mag. That's funny, I realized I have like a ton of MP7 mags right there that I could have been using this whole time. That's fine. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Wait, let's check that key. It's not worth anything. Oh, I got all my new dailies. I'm gonna take a look at those, and then we're gonna check the wiki for what to do for this task, because it's a bit too vague for my tastes. I gotta say, the goons' loot isn't that great, unless you really want their ammo, or have to take it for some kind of other reason. Oh, that uses a whatever, I'll do it. Well, I don't really have anything else to do with those anyway. No problem, buddy. Factory. I don't think that's gonna happen. Sniping scavs on reserve. If I wasn't streaming, I'd do it. 3 backpacks. Kill Bluhar. I don't think that's gonna happen. Klimov? That's definitely not happening. Okay. Let me check the task on the wiki. I realized I think you can use that night vision with the death shadow, which is nice. You can have some armor with it, at least. Give me a second. Oh, it's literally, the suppressor has AI in the name. It's really weird. This one. No. Oh, because it's the same. Oh, Accuracy International. I am stupid. It's because of the bot. That's why. I blame the bot. Sound moderator. Could have called it that. I also need the Skybridge key, which is interesting. Oh, you can find that in Raid, I think. Wait. Can I just buy it on the flea? No. Hope I can find that. And then you read by R. Just get one. There we go. Oh, one more. Of course I do. There. Make sure that's insured. Okay. Bring it back just cause. Now we gotta go to streets. Concordia and the Skybridge, I think. Okay, shouldn't be that dangerous. Oh, hey DJ, welcome back. Yeah, Fleas in Market? Yeah. Flea Market, yeah. It's like a player. It's a player's, how do you say it? I guess it's a flea market for all exclusively players. Put stuff in there and sell it for a price and stuff like that. It's been a pretty pivotal part of the game since it was added. Pretty massive, actually, as you'd probably expect. But that hardcore wipe they're gonna do is not gonna have it. So that isn't where Killa is. Sorry, Tank. I needed to like Keeper's task. It's not that bad. So long as that Skybridge key actually spawns. I don't know if it's 100%. I feel like I've seen it not be there before. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I had a pretty good Tachyon run today. Not good enough though. gonna take a while, huh? You know, I thought of an idea. What if I just did the final boss of Delta in Chapter 3 while I was waiting? Because I could, but I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil what it is, so I can't. Oh god. I'd love to, though. That'd be great. That'd be fun to do. All loading. I'm pretty good at it. Like, I can first try it pretty consistently. Matching. I'm about to pop his freezeria. I'm about to do it. I'm doing it. Nope, don't have to. This happens every time. It's like, I gotta do it, and then I don't have to. Last second. It's time to train. Do a career while I'm playing Tarkov, looking at the loading screens. It's not even out, you know, I would love to actually do that. But I don't know. I feel like, I don't know why Tarkov's gonna flag a game that I open as like a cheat thing and get me fucking banned. I don't know why I think that. There's no reason to think that. I just think that, though. Like, Tarkov's gonna be like, why are you opening a different game while you have this game open? You don't need to do that. Yeah, I got a game in. I went to the lighthouse to acquire this task that I'm about to do from the NPC there. And along the way, I ran into one of the bosses, the goons. But it turned out that 2 of them actually died to an AI PMC. So there was only 1 alive when I got there. Which was pretty weird. Pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'd be long gone because of Papa's freezer, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like it's gonna tag the like title of the game or something. Like, oh, Uma Musume, what is this? That's not. This is. I guess having Papa's freezer would be weirder because it has an apostrophe, and usually games or like interfaces will like read apostrophe as just a bunch of like hex code for some reason. Okay, I need to go to apartment 8. Hey Danny, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. I just got spotter and I'm just got on streets and I'm gonna try to do it. And then we can. Then I'm gonna farm Killa after I turn it in. I kind of don't know who to train now that I won with Rice. I finally won the championship with Rice. I was so happy. I've never been so happy. But I was also sick, so like it kind of sucks. Okay, I think the apartment's on the other side. I don't think it's on this side. It's kind of just an excuse for me to go in buildings I never went in, though. Okay, we're looking for... Okay, it's in the middle. It's in the middle, and we're looking for a red table. Hey guys, if you like the stream so far, don't be afraid to give it a like. Okay. Oh, this is just lo-fi solo PvE. That's what this is. Okay, I think it's up here. Yeah, there's that couch. You've been made redundant. I felt like I could take the duty off of you or plate for a little bit. Responsibility. This is it. McQueen, Rudolph, Opera. I have all 3. How do you know I have those 3, Tang? How do you know that I have those 3? How do you know that? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Those are from the gotcha. Those are random. I might have not gotten anyone. You don't. How do you know? But I do have them, and they're all pretty good. Yeah, I need to give them a fair shake. I only did 1 McQueen run, and it went extremely well. Who the fuck is this guy? I just realized the NSV can see me. No one's there. The assassins. What? How do I... Oh. Come on, don't do this to me right now. Come on. Come on, Tarkov. What, I have to place it on the laptop? Where the hell do I place this goddamn thing? Why are the place spots so specific? This is awful. I don't want to be inside of the NSV. This is, what the hell, Tarkov? Come on. Let me place it. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna get blasted. I think I need to recalibrate. I'm only blinking one eye. No rue, no blight. There's a guy outside again. He's coming in. No rue, no blight or blight. I'm fine with my application. It was never officially agreed upon. That's okay. Please let me just plant this. Don't come in here. He's coming in. He'll get distracted by the dead bodies. Why does this take so long? Okay. And that was not the repair. That was the suppressor. Why do I need to put these in different places? Loot them while walking and open the door right up. Yeah, probably. Okay, we gotta go to Skybridge building, which needs a key. And that key could spawn. I think it. I don't. I think there's a chance that it could not spawn though. We'll see. Rapport. It was an honor to serve. Hey, nothing's stopping you from doing it again. It's the Band Brothers. I really don't remember what they were called. It's pretty bad name actually. Just like that's all they're good for. Like, come on, no, they can probably do more than that. Gabon is there. His snipers are there. Okay, need to go this way. I don't think that'll affect the view count. People don't have to, like, if they don't want to. Like, I barely ever like anything. Shit. Fucking asshole. What's with me getting lit up? My nose. I hope I got that guy who went prone. Must have. He's dead. My poor arms. No, that's okay. I don't need to recalibrate. It's just when I look at the other monitor. think we're safe. I don't know, I hope so. I don't know what gun that guy had, but it was kind of scary sounding. My plates are pretty messed up. Yeah, I did get him. It's nice. What about your friend? Nah, I definitely already saw his body. That guy had, this guy had a 5.56 scar. It sounded a little heavier. His friend had a 5.56 scar. I'm thinking foul or something. Oh, MCX. Interesting. It didn't sound that fast. It sounded slow. I love how they announce themselves. It's wonderful. Okay, wait, let's go get the key. Since some patch ago, I noticed the AI love going through this hallway for some reason. Don't know why. Oh my god. It's a Val. It's a Val. It's a Val. It's a Val. It's a bear of the 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 Val. This is bullshit. Ow, my leg. What the f— oh. Oh, it's just the classic. The classic setup kills anybody instantly. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Where even was he? That's a fucking clean angle. Wow. That's actually insane. You know what's funny? He probably couldn't even see me. If that was like a PMC, he'd probably call me a cheater for that. And honestly, probably somewhat deserved. Cause like that was really cheeky. Told you. Told you. Every goddamn time. Let's get up where we need to go. My throat is getting a little messed up. Cheeky, really? I see it typed all the time. Maybe not all the time. Okay, specific places, but I mean it's a decent word, right? I just want to plant this 3x R so I don't have to get anyone. I mean, I could if I had to. was about to ask why a floating couch was there, but it's halfway through the window. Still, I would wonder, why is a couch out the window? This is it. Is on the bed. Oh, the server can't handle my position right now. I think it's gonna, oh god, what if it disconnects me? Oh no, I settled. No, I didn't. I wonder if it's gonna disconnect me because I'm like temporally displaced. Hi, what did I miss? Hey Rose. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Not, well, maybe a little bit. You missed a little bit. Not much. Missed a little bit. It's not even been an hour. And boom. Okay, now what? Now I need to extract. That's just not too hard. I can probably go expo pretty easily. If that's my extract. It isn't. Uh-oh. Sewer river and damaged house. That's not good. I'm gonna have to take the BTR, I think. Those are not places I want to run to. That's weird. Oh, the BTR's right here. This is convenient. Let's take a ride.
Hello! How are you, American comrade?
I think it's tram that I want. Though the cinema works as well. Actually, the cinema might be better. We'll do that.
Скоро начнем движение!
Can't drop this because I'm in here, right? I use cheeky just kind of as, I guess, smug, you know? Kind of like that. A little similarly to that. How are you feeling? It's glad to meet you. See, you haven't turned to dust yet. I won't turn to dust. I'll explode in a burst of light. I don't know. I'm feeling better. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm feeling way worse, actually. I'm feeling way worse. I'm really, like, my sickness got really worse really quickly. But I feel better right now than I did this morning, so in that sense, I feel better, but I'm sick. Dang, I guess you could say that that's unheard edition of unheard edition where, well, Dust and I have a special relationship, kind of. Put it that way. So I could actually understand that. I said Dustin. Fucking Dustin Echoes. That custom Halo level was amazing. Thanks, pal. You never know. Yeah, that's a good point. You never know. Can I go to the courtyard? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's do it. I was wondering if I could see Kaban from here, but I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Now we can go turn this in. and start farming. Killa. Assuming I can turn this in quickly. Lightkeeper is cool and all, but again, the fact that I can't like get him out of the way, I mean, I don't know. I guess I like it. It's a nice daily ritual, you know. But I don't know. I guess maybe I just wish I had access earlier, so like I would have been able to do these things more in line with other things, maybe. I think it's all in the, my sickness is all in the throat right now, which is not great. Then again, oh, it's the nasal phase where living becomes suffering. I hope it doesn't go that way, but we'll see. I will say, I definitely, like, I feel, compared to yesterday, yesterday it was like, oh, my throat's kind of scratchy, and my nose is all, it ran like once. I was like barely able to move earlier. Well, when I woke up. That's pretty normal for me waking up though, to be honest. Morning's always difficult. It's just hard to leave how comfortable the bed is, you know? I don't know why I took those out. Dude had 40 durability with that. A bunch of Killa helmets on there. People are doing the same thing. Okay. Completed. Oh, I get to craft these. Interesting. Wonder how that'll be. Wonder how expensive that'll be. Probably very. I have a lot more food than I do water. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I need a new marked. Oh no, I have one more use. Never mind. Lighthouse. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. It'll be real quick, but it's in the name of. Well, it's convenient timing. Do a Rubik's Cube or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just went for a little bit during the loading screen. That's all. And something to oversee. Okay, we're good. Oh my man, we spawned right here too. This is great. I feel really good all of a sudden. I feel really good all of a sudden. I feel like completely normal. What the hell? I feel cured. Okay, that's a lie. I don't actually, but I feel a lot more movable right now. This is weird. I actually think I've felt like that before. I remember one time I was sick, and like there was some kind of lapse where it stopped feeling like I was sick, and I felt like I could do anything. I felt like I was a superhero, and then I think it cried, and then I like crashed hard. That's probably happening again. Maybe it did me some good to move around a little or something. I don't know. They're watching. They're waiting. But the last thing I want to do is attack them. I want to at some point fight Zerachi because I've never done it. Like for real. But I don't know how, I really don't know how it works. I wonder if the event, oh no, it's still a red card, okay. Maybe it's still buffed. They're waiting for me. I book a reservation for 1 gunshot wound. Hey, an Oyanka. They must have left that for me. God, I love chocolate. And I could really go for some chocolate right now. You know what I haven't had in a long while? Chocolate. Maybe that's why I got sick. My chocolate intake wasn't high enough. Energy drink. Yeah, that too. I haven't had any caffeine today at all. Unless you count a bit of tea that I had. But I don't know, I don't count that as caffeine. A lot of people do. I feel like I never notice it. But oh, actually, I think it was actually caffeine-free tea anyway, so no. Not logical. Well, should I have caffeine? I just figured I'd relax all the way. As much as I can, anyway. And if I feel sleepy, then that's just how it's gonna be. Buddy pal. Got what you wanted. Did what you wanted. Now give me the blueprints. Should I play that game? Blueprints? I think Kitsune recommended me actually to play that, but I feel like I might get addicted to that game or something. Oh, the chocolate thing. Oh, what, my intake of chocolate? Come on. It's good stuff. There's so many kinds. So many different kinds. I wonder how to actually do this craft, because I'll check when we go back. Let's just get out of here. Oh no! Oh no, my connection's dropping. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm lagging. My frames. I'm dying. Ah, my stream is dying. Ah. Oh no. Oh god, this doesn't look good. Hello, is anybody there? My stream is lagging. My bitrate's drastically vibrating. Oh, the provider.
Yes, I provide upon you a potential packet loss of high probability. Your stream is going to go down, and and then it's going to make a new stream. You thought you were stable. You thought you had escaped, but no, you have not. All your days, our days watching this stream are gone. That's a good one. Fuck, I forgot about the Days Gone bit. Oh my god. Your days streaming are gone. Yeah, bit rate. I consume it. I consume and it all fades away. I eat it all. I'll use this to create a recollection of despair. And you shall suffer the consequences. The provider potentially provides with proper procedure a painful providence of perishing plight. Pay the price.
Oh, provider, no, don't do it. Stop taking away my frames, please. You
must provide me with proper what's the P word for money? Purse of prosecution. Yeah, the stream won't get any better. Oh, it's just gonna get worse. The frames are gonna just go worse. I was born in the dark. You merely adopted it. Fuck.
It's the same voice. It is just pain. Shit. Oh man, the bitrate is so bad right now. It's just fluctuating wildly.
You think the darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark. You merely adopted it.
You know what's funny? I don't think I ever watched that movie. Cheeseburger. When did the cheeseburger come down? Oh, dude, 50 BMG. Guys, I'm sorry that there's nothing I can really do. I just have to wait for it to get better. I think it might be getting better. Oh, I think we're back. I know saying that immediately results in dropped frames every time, but I think we're back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's stabilized. Man, my internet has been... the provider's attacks have been very limp recently. I can't remember the last time. It's actually been quite a few months since his, how does he say it? Provincial Providence has been cast. What the fuck is that? Are you telling me I never found this key before? No way. No way. That's no way I haven't seen that before. I don't believe that. Maybe it's... Uh-oh, we're dropping again. We're dropping again. We're dropping again. Get in cover. Get in cover. But it was just for a little bit. I don't know. That's making me worry now. It might happen constantly or something. Nothing I can really do about it. At the very least, it doesn't seem like I don't have to restart the stream, so that's good. You better believe it, because it's not butter. I had some bread and I put almond butter on earlier today. It's okay. It's pretty good. Actually didn't even make soup. I think I would, but I didn't. It's because I had soup yesterday. I can't have soup again? Come on. Nah, I don't want to talk about food. Let's not talk about food. It's dropping again. We're dropping. We're dropping. Connection quality is... It's yellow. I don't know. God damn it. Just hang in there. Hang in there. Oh god, it's dropping again. Why? I think it's actually not that bad. Wait, I have a prop war task? Oh, it's a weekly. I'm not doing that. I don't want it. Pinewood? Dude, come on. No, I'm not doing that. 15 PMCs with F1 hand grenades. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. That's a lot of people. Security vests and Emercom caps. You know what? Sure, we'll try it. I think all I have is instant ramen. Yeah. There's spicy instant ramen. But is that good or bad to have while you're sick, though? I actually can't remember. I mean, I typically avoid spicy stuff when I'm sick, just in case, but I can't imagine it's necessarily good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if sweating is good, it'll clear your nostrils. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it could. Yeah, it'll flush your head empty. Yeah, I want to see how to craft this thingy. Must be in here. Nope. Keep forgetting I can craft stuff like this, and I never do. Where is this new thingy? There it is. Whoa, you make 4? You wait, hold on. This is insane. This is insane. What? It just uses 1 of these and that's it. For 4 of these. That's incredible. That's ridiculous. 4. Incredible. That's ridiculous. And then you can use those. Okay, that's not a really good deal. You can use those to make LEDXs, I think. So that's probably the best. Oh, okay, just hang in there, okay. You can use it to make LEDXs. I don't know if that's actually. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Spicy's actually good. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll make some tomorrow morning. Not a bad idea. Lots of onion. Yeah. Alright. It's time to go to interchange. We're under attack. What's happening? Let's hang on, I wanted to ask this. Why are you cosplaying as Captain Price? I think I checked last stream when you weren't here. We laughed about that. Because you never said anything about doing that. You just did that by yourself. You just did that yourself. Like I just thought it was funny. You've been using that for the past few raids. That's funny. It's pretty cool. Okay. All we gotta do is kill Killa. That's all that there is. That's all to do. That's the phase we're at. Actually, I also need to get Vulcan helmets on the every reset. I think I only need 2 more. Might be able to do that this stream, I don't know. I definitely could if I find one, but I don't. They only ever really spawn like Kaban or Gluhar guards, I think. Where did this guy go? He's gone.
Stop hiding!
He actually just vanished. Yeah, I'll think about it if it progresses to the nasal phase. If it's the classic debuff ailment. I wonder if that's him shooting. No, it's a bear. Where?
Да бля, буду, я кокнул его!
I thought I heard someone behind me. Nice window. A dog running into the door. Sliding door. I thought I heard. Nice window. A dog running into the door. Sliding door. No way. There was a bear right here. We heard him. The guy. These were both. Bizarre. What's with everybody in disappearing? I mean, there's definitely a lot of things that I'm too stubborn or prideful to deal with. Or to do, I should say. That I could be doing. I really wonder what that would be like. I think about it a lot. Would it work out? Would it be good? But
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
ultimately, I'm on my own path, you know? I'm just not gonna... Just gonna keep on it. Like, for example, networking. Why is that so loud? There is a extremely loud television going in the other room. What in the world? Okay. Let's see. This is not a great place to be. They all got dragged under by the mole men. Still can't tell who's real. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the enemies in the game? Because they're all AI, because I'm in PvE. Oh, that sounds like Killa. That sounds like his gun. Oh shit! That's him. Where is he? Oh, I killed him. Oh, I thought he lived. I will say, I would have been surprised because I shot him a lot, but... Here, another one. I also wouldn't put it past the boss to just survive an onslaught of bullets and not care. It's pretty normal. Let's get out of here. Not a bad first go. Ooh, okay. 50 HP in the middle every time, that'd be great. Thought I heard someone. Oh, it's the fire. I don't know why that fire triggers the, like, footstep noise activation in my brain. It's probably just because it's, like, the only sound besides myself. Alright, yeah. First, that's the first kill of the day. We're at, let me actually see. Oh, guess I can't. I think that's 16 out of 100. Oh, God. 100. Oh, 100. That's so many. 100. 100. My God. Oh yeah, I saw his tweet. He said, what if we add the AK-50 to a hardcore wipe? Which is what the next wipe's gonna be, so... That... Oh, man. That means I'm gonna get to use it soon when it comes out. Oh... It's gonna be cool. God, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, it'll be the first 50 BMG gun. So they'll also be adding the ammo. And the magazine is shared with the Barrett. So it's the same mag as that would use. And then, yeah. There's like the 50 BMG shotgun shells. Well, it's like a... They took the top of the bullet off and just shoved it in a shotgun shell. That doesn't really count. It's not quite the same. Yeah, I would love a Barrett. I wish there was like a long handguard with that. 'Cause it looks so boring with just the long barrel and nothing else. I guess I can use the... What tasks will I have left by the time they add that? I'll probably have to do the damn kill 7 PMCs and no scavs quest with the 50 cal. Oh my god, what a stupid idea. That sounds great. That's probably what I'll do. Or I still have to find all the camera spots too. Yeah, new rigs and backpacks. I'm all for that. I wish there was just more and more and more. More variety. More variety. More and more. I don't know why, I still feel like there's not enough. I wonder if with Ref we're gonna be able to get the different camo stuff you get in there and Tarkov. Does he sell those? Because I looked in the handbook and there's plenty of like the arena battle pass like camo gear, like the different camouflage stuff in Tarkov, like in the handbook. So I wonder if he's gonna sell those. That'll have some variety too. Change up your camouflage. Army camo, a Deke tracksuit. I saw the red one. I'm assuming that's gonna be a Killa thing for like Christmas or something. I mean, we are halfway through the year. We'll see. With leggings. Okay, when you say leggings, I think I think of like tights. I think of like pantyhose, or stockings, whatever you call them. I don't know why I think that. That's not. I don't think that's appropriately what that would be, but. What is this stairwell? Oh, this goes into Goshen. Well, this seems like the worst thing ever. Also, it's all flooded down there. Oh, good thing I didn't sprint up. How did he live? Oh, I thought that was him for a second.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
How was that guy doing? That guy said some really stupid sounding voice line and then peeked at me with a TOZ. You know what I want? I want more 20 gauge shotguns. Oh shit, that's him. He's dead. You know how sick an automatic 20 gauge shotgun would be? That'd be pretty fun. I'd have a lot less recoil. I just obliterated Killa for real. That was not even fair. That was nice and quick again. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek while I'm loading. Yeah, the next one. I'm gonna kill him like Killa. That's exactly what Killa does. That is actually insanely accurate. That's very accurate. That's if you showed his perspective while you killed people, it'd be that exact thing. The power slide and the spray without aiming. That's yup. Textbook killer. You could so easily escape from Tarkov right here. Come on, this is it. You can escape from Tarkov right here. It could never have been. It could never be more easy. You can really go along this whole wall, huh? Sounds like I'm running on like plastic or something, like a boat. I don't think boats are made out of plastic. Whatever. Let me take a peek. Oh wow, there really is a lot of that's a lot of stuff. Wow, yeah, there's two forms of camo tracksuit. Huh. There's a rig with a hot rod in there, and it's got a grenade on it. Oh wow. And it's prestige up to 5 badges and stuff. Holy god damn! There's a Louis Vuitton gamma container. Wow. Wow. And it'll get replaced by the Kappa when you unlock it. But that's pretty sweet. That's some pretty cool stuff. I have a feeling those will all be prestige. Maybe not the gear, but like all those clothes. Maybe not all those clothes. I don't know. Maybe all of them. I was thinking maybe arena. I was also wondering if maybe they like replace the tracksuit with a camo one so that there's a difference. I don't know. I don't think they'd do that though. That's pretty cool though. Can I just add all that stuff? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what a task that'd be. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be. Tagilla and Killa are gonna fuse. They're gonna become one. They're gonna do the fusion dance. It's gonna have it's just Killa's tracksuit with the red from Tagilla's gloves. I forgot I brought this with me. Okay, this is garbage. That wasn't worth as much. I would have been better selling that on the fleet, but whatever. Yeah, where the hell's where's Juggernaut Killa coming? When is he coming, huh? When's he gonna stop by? I'm surprised they didn't put him in the labyrinth. That would have probably made a little sense, right? I mean, they put a super Tagilla, so why wouldn't they have put the super Killa too? Might be an arena before base game. I think that was always the plan, actually, wasn't it? I think that was always the idea. That he was going to show up in arena first. I think I remember hearing that. But it still hasn't happened. You might get lost in the wilderness along with USEC deep weapon modding and bear aggression. Bear intimidation tactics. What would that skill be? I just can't help but imagine what that skill would be. Can you imagine, like you go like "Rah!" and like all the scabs around you drop their guns on the ground. Like, or you do you get elite level, you can make Killa drop his gun. Is Danny a member? Yeah, Danny is a member. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for that. I think it's, I guess, I don't know, maybe currency conversion maybe, but I set it to a pretty, I think it might be the lowest price I was able to put it. If you're interested in supporting the channel. Though if you really wanted, I do have super chats open, but you know, you don't have to do any of that, obviously. Membership is mostly just for emotes, which I need to rework them, so like they're not, I wouldn't say membership's even worth what it is right now. What the hell is going on? I put an end to that. Well, of course your subscription is supportive to supporting the channel. Of course it is. Very grateful. But emotes, they're pretty important. They're a pretty important part of the experience, which is why I'm kind of unhappy with. They're neglected right now, and that's not good. It's probably the first thing I should get to fixing. I want to know what these PMCs were doing over here, because they were just going crazy. Also, they don't show up on the on-screen chat, and I don't know why, because other channels do. Other channels emotes show up, so I don't know why that is. I thought maybe I had to wait for it to update, but it's been months. Come on, buddy. This is embarrassing. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, I got him. I'm putting the full velocity MP7. There's like a very noticeable delay on where I shoot and where the bullet lands, even that close. Nah, it's no problem. I completely get it. It's your choice. Of course, naturally, it's totally optional. It's just an option, is all. And I respect that. There's a dead PMC. Killed by a bear. Ammo situation's not looking good. There might be Killa fighting at a USEC. I should get over there. How's that? Maybe that's him. Oh, that was a PMC. You saw it. The curves of that helmet. That was a TC-800. That's him. Judging by the way that the gunshots cut out of nowhere, I don't know why Killa's gun does that. Ugh. A lot of people here. Really ran out of ammo. I might switch guns after this raid because durability's getting low on this. Sounding better? That's good. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit better as the day goes. That's probably because of the medicine. Probably kicked in by now. I took it like right before the stream started, so. I'm a little better. Yeah. I should really put the air filter in my hideout. Yeah. I could be leveling endurance a lot. God, this is taking forever though. No, maybe it's just me. I guess we have killed him 2 times in less than an hour. It's not that bad, kind of. I just need to get lucky more. Well, this is a particularly unlucky raid, I'd say. It hasn't even been an hour, actually. It's been 45 minutes. No, no, I'm doing good. This is good progress. Okay, I think he might be around here. Judging by the gunshots. What gun does this guy have on his back? He has Killa's RPK on his back. I thought he looked weird when he had on. I was like, this guy has a gun on his back. It looks kind of weird. He looted Killa's body. Killa's dead. This is Killa's ammo. He looted Killa. Killa's already dead. How? How did that happen? Where's the body? What? That's bizarre. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. I wonder where the body is. I wonder who killed him. It must have been that M4. Oh shit! Hey Ian, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Well, thanks for the $2 super chat. Wow, thank you a lot. That means a lot. Thank you. When he taken over the world, Snip. That's up to the world to decide. You can't really force that upon the world, can you? I don't think so. Things just kind of happen, you know? I don't know if that's necessarily a goal that I have either, though. Anyway, thank you for the super chat again. I really appreciate it. Does YouTube take a cut? I think YouTube takes... I don't actually know the percentage. Probably like 30% maybe. Maybe less, I don't know. I actually really don't know. I haven't checked. Not 100%. Maybe 30% is too much. I don't know. It's at most 30%, I think. I think that's high. I don't think it's that high. I could check, but I probably should actually, huh? I wouldn't want to say something that isn't true. I thought that was a person. I really want to find his body. I mean, there's no reason to. Like, I should just reset, but I really want to know where he died. This door is open. How am I going to find the scab who took his gun and not his body? That's ridiculous. I mean, these... The EFT streams have been... It's been a wild ride. This is definitely the falling action portion of the entire thing. Like, we've been through all the highs and lows, and there's very few things to deal with, and I'm also just solo now. It's been a wild journey. I mean, I really enjoyed it a lot. And I have no idea how 1.0 is gonna go. But we're gonna find out. Again, I mean, I have a really long playlist. Oh, there's his body. Wow, why didn't I look here? This is a really long playlist. There he is. His helmet is untouched. He just got... His front plate just got obliterated. God, Ian, what the hell? $5 super chat, Ian, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. That is, are you sure? You sure about that? Oh my God. Okay. We play Arena in August. Oh yeah, you're right. Arena's gonna get linked before 1.0. We're gonna get to do the Arena link. We're gonna get to play that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll do all the ref stuff. Yeah, for sure. This is exclusively how Ian speaks. I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't seen him in a while. I don't remember. My memory's bad, but he's definitely given a few super chats before, and I'm really thankful for that. Thank you, thank you. If it means repaying you for them, then I'll gladly play Arena. I'll gladly play. Yeah, we're gonna get to open all the ref doors now. That'll be really cool. I still don't know what's really in them. I think it's just... If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's relatively labyrinth-like gear, but it's probably still too good. I don't know if it'll be that good still. I don't know. I thought I heard about at least there being key cards, though. That would be ridiculous. Okay, where's the extract? Emercom, that's right here. We may as well go like Emercom. Okay, I don't really know who killed Killa. that PMC down there got killed by Killa. And then a scav took his gun. Wait, this is the power station. Never mind, we'll go that way. That was such a long search, and he was already dead. God damn it. That's okay. Happens sometimes. At least it was interesting, right? He had PS. Killa's ammo sucks. You know, he had it going like the other time, but the AP ammo is definitely, even on bosses, it's not that common. I mean, hell, we saw, at the beginning of the stream, I found Knight's corpse, and he had like FMJ and a mutant. Maybe I'm too afraid of bosses. Maybe I'm realizing that I should not be this afraid of them. Even when we killed Gluhar, he just had like PS12. Wasn't even armor piercing. They're not even that scary. And then I remember when he one-tapped me in the head, Killa earlier. So, you know, it happens sometimes. You got a full ammo box of Egonlik from 100 kills. Wow. That's nice. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. But it's also a lot of kills, so that makes sense. 19 people and a Killa wasn't one. Wait, what if they're gonna fuse Partisan and Killa? That's what the red tracksuit is. What if Partisan's gonna get Killa's gear and he'll get the red tracksuit? I mean, who's red? What bosses are red? I think a lot of them are. No, not really. I don't know. There's definitely not Sanitar. I feel like I don't know if it's gonna be a thing a player gets because it's so vibrant, but also it could be. Who the hell knows? Watch there be an achievement, 1,000 Killas. That'd be absurd. That'd be absolutely absurd. 1,000 kills, yeah. Do you think anybody would even do that once? I feel like nobody would even be able to do that. That's a lot. And if there's no like 100% spawn rate, and on PvP where you have to contest with people, I don't know about that. 100's already an astounding achievement. On PvE, you do it. Well, without 100% spawn rate, I wouldn't. That sounds like hell. But if it was 100%, it'd still be hell. It'd just be slightly bearable. Maybe a little. It's just so many, though. It's literally 10 times the amount. I guess, yeah, no, that's doable. Feels red. Come on, his burgundy or maroon wool sweater. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Tagilla's gonna fuse with his brother Killa. And there isn't a bit of red. Or what if it's Santa? What if Santa is a Killa this year? I mean, this is red. Think about what the Santa bag would look like attached to that. That'd fit in. That'd fit really well. That could be what it is. It'll be Killa Santa. God, can you imagine? Oh, that would mean you would have a helmet to go. You know how cool a red version of Killa's helmet would be? Dude, that'd be awesome. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I just want to. I want a taste of that foul that I had yesterday. And so we're using this. Oh my god, Ian! Ian! Oh my god! Another, I'm coughing. Another $10. You're giving me a $10 super chat. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Ian, what the hell? Cosmetics from the Battle Pass in the arena would be cool to use in PvE. Battle Pass is free. I started grinding for all the cosmetics. Ready to reset playing again 1.0? You bet that. You bet I am. You bet I am. Yeah, if I'm able to use all the reskinned armors in Tarkov from Arena, oh, that'll be so cool. Because I really like a lot of them. They look super cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there. I would love it. I would love that. And yup, I will be wiping the account when 1.0 comes. I was thinking about maybe doing the alt, but what's the point, right? We have a record of everything that's ever happened here. That's the streams. So I'll reset. I'll completely start over. I'm actually looking forward to it, to be honest with you. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, some of the face masks look really cool. I would love it if they attached like a balaclava to this, and like underneath this, and maybe also to this. Like that would be really nice. I'm going to go. Farewell. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching, DJ. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun, and good luck with where you're going right next. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I need to buy a new air filter. If you're going to bed as well, I think you said you'd probably not try to stay up as late. Have a good night. I probably don't need all those in there, but whatever. Alright. Wait, let me get another SJ6. Yeah, I wouldn't have checked idea for Killa. I wasn't gonna probably find him till the end again. I can't believe he died. What a loser. What a chump. Still, I wish the bosses had dog tags. I wish everyone had one, just so you could see who killed who all the time. That'd be great. Just to tingle my investigative mind, you know? Get answers where there are none. Oh yeah, that was back, you did this back before the AI fought each other as much, so... Yeah. You didn't have that. Maybe he died to 3 bears with fouls and SP6. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it must have been suppressed, because I only ever heard an M4. So he and the M4 fought, but the M4 guy died, so it must have been. Maybe they killed him and just walked up the escalator to the top floor and I never saw them. I don't know. Well, that's dark. Darker. Yet darker. Yet darkness. I love the darkness. I have a lot of different modes on these lights, huh? Yeah. Sounds like some kind of MP5, maybe? Oh, God, it sounds like a... I fucking love that face. That screenshot is from one of the stories like I was reading through, and I was like distracted on my other monitor with something else, so she was just staring at me the whole time on my main monitor. Just they blink, so it was kind of, if you think about it that way, it's kind of creepy, but I just thought it was cute. So what is that sniper? Is it SV98? That's a grenade. I can't echolocate anything right now. It's all omnidirectional chaos. Stop. I don't want to stop. Scab on the right. Holy shit. This gun is pretty cool. I haven't used the 308 MDR that much. At all. Yeah, holy muzzle flash. My god. That's a lot. Honestly, it's worth putting a suppressor on just to not have that. I remember. I'm pretty sure this is the first full auto 308 they added. And it was the only one. No, the foul. Never mind the foul. Oh my god, am I stupid? The foul. God, I'm so dumb. The foul. That has been a thing forever. Never mind. Hey Mark, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Huh? What was that noise? I heard a click. It sounded like a fire rate being switched. What? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. How is he alive? The war has begun. It has begun. I can't do that right now. Oh god. Someone's coming. I can finish. They won't know. Shit. Why was he not shooting at me? I need a different grip. Okay, it's an M4 guy and a MP5 guy. Paid actor. Holy shit. I think I got them both. I think they're both next to each other. Yeah. This guy took a lot of hits. Oh, he had an MP7. Ah! I was in shock. I didn't know what to do. I thought it was Killa. I thought I died already. Oh god. You're gonna say that the fire selector sounded like an MP7? You were right. Okay, Tang. That is a fucking insane thing to know. But I believe you. And I honestly kind of agree. I gotta get out of here though. I gotta leave. Right? If your thorax gets blacked, you can't fix it. And you will die in one shot anywhere. Oh shit. No, please! I die in one hit. I die in one hit. What do I do? But I did kill that guy. That was a different guy. How many were here? No, please. I gotta leave. I gotta get out. But how? Fuck. Emercom. I'm gonna go out Ollie. To Emercom. Okay, it's okay. So what if I die in one shot? Who cares? What does that matter? Just fix the arms so that I can fight if I have to. I'm gonna think. I think Kill has been probably an Ollie, so I'm probably about to have to fight him. He's gonna kill me in one bullet. But I've killed him here without getting shot plenty of times, so I think I can do it again. Man, I should have just popped the. I should have propped the Perfortin first thing. I was like, I gotta heal my thorax, and then by the time I tried, it was already blacked. Oh my god, Ian! Thank you! Another $2 super chat, Ian. You're insane. Don't die. I'm trying. I'm trying. Look. I'll win. I'll win. Who's that? Is that Colin Ty? Who the fuck is that guy? Who was that? Was it me or was that Colin Ty? That's Killa, I think. No, it's a bear. Am I crazy or did that? I swear to God, I know it makes no sense for him to be here, but it looked like Colin Ty to me. I really thought it looked like him. I saw it looked like he had a Jetta on, and like I thought I saw like knee pads, and I'm like, who the fuck could that be? I think it's a bear with the blue pants. Maybe that's what it was. And that's why my brain interpreted it that way, the camo ones. I need to get out of here. If those guys were down there, I'd only kill us there. Yeah, they could have got him already. Yeah, he did have the pants. That's what I saw. It was the pants. He had a hat though. I was only looking at his legs. What? Where? That was him. That was the USEC. With the... Okay, let's go. Why? Why? What's happening in these raids? What is happening? I'm in so much pain. I can't believe I'm not gonna kill him again. I really want to kill him. But I doubt I'll be able to with this health. We just have to reset again. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Holy shit. That bleed. That bleed. That was about to insta-kill me. Wait, maybe it hit the arm. I think if that bleed hit my thorax, I think I'd die. No, I don't think bleed actually kills you. Unless it takes you to complete 0. I think. That's how you get black thorax and head in the first place, is because you bleed. So I don't think that was actually that dangerous, but it seemed like it was. That made me worry. It's exhaustion that'll insta-kill me. And high dehydration. I just do what I gotta do, Ian, that's all. I'm just doing what I have to do. I could have avoided it if I just used my Perforatan earlier. I would have been okay. With how many PMCs there were, though, I don't know if Killa was even alive. And if he might have been an idea, I guess. I don't know. I don't want him to be there. I want him to be anywhere else. I will say this gun is absolutely ridiculous. It's so loud and it jumps a lot. Kind of fun though. Oh my god. Ian, what the hell? You're crazy, dude. Another $10 from Ian, thank you. You're insane. I'm keeping my old account and starting a new one with 1.0 hits. Do you plan to do a different start? And your first playthrough the same? Any particular changes? Oh, I see what you're asking. I'm gonna wipe the account with 1.0. I'm gonna continue on the same account because I want the snowball and the Killa tracksuit stuff. Like I want to keep the achievements. So I'm gonna be wiping the account. Which is also that's why I'm going for the tracksuit right now, so. But yeah. I was thinking about doing it on my alt, but I want the achievements. And I don't mind wiping, I really don't. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be fun. Also, I remember Kitsune always told me that he was gonna wipe the account as well when that happened, but I don't know if he'll play. I'm not sure. I don't know if he'll be able to. Yeah, it's not supposed to go in there. There you go. I'm changing the foregrip. I want that one. I can't believe you heard an MP7 fire selector from down there. Dude, yeah, I mean, hell, no, I believe it. One of my friends heard on reserve, they were doing, I think they were just doing a raid or scab raid, I don't remember what it was. I wasn't there for it, I saw a clip of it. But he heard some guy pull out a Mosin, specifically, through a wall. He specifically heard the Mosin equip noise. I think there's like, there is an extremely slight difference depending on what gun you're pulling out. And I feel like it's probably weapon types and he got a lucky guess because it would make sense for weapon types, but I don't know. I just know that I get it. I don't quite think about it that deeply, but when I think about it, I feel the difference. Like if I pulled out a Mosin, I can tell it's a different sound. It's hard to explain. I don't think I can explain it. But it feels like I know I'm pulling out a Mosin, and he just recognized it from that. Because he used to use it all the time, I think. I don't know. And what a great piece of intel. Like, oh, there's a guy in there with a Mosin. Alright, let's both push, and so he can't win. The depth of knowledge, the depth. It's limitless. Power. I think the only real difference is I think one of the only things is the same is this. When you switch equipment, it's always the same little click noise. I'm pretty sure you can do that, by the way, even if you don't have any attachments. So you could have like a TOZ or like an APS or like an APB and you can still do that noise. You could scare somebody to think you have a fucking optic or something. By clicking. Oh shit. I think my cough's getting worse. Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it getting pretty bad right now. And it's getting dry. Holy shit. I'm running out of water too. I don't need to get a refill. It's not Killa. I'm just sounds like a PMC. I'm not going that way. What other Tarkov streams do I watch? I don't actually really watch any anymore. I used to watch Jesse Kazam a lot. Oh shit. He always uses this really funny MP5 build. He puts a voodoo on an MP5 SD. That's surprisingly effective. There's a lot of scabs. Oh yeah, burnt peanuts exploding. You should get that checked out. These clips are really, really funny though. Come on, dude. Come on, die. Oh shit! Oh. Okay. Oh man, oh man. He came out of nowhere, dude. Whoa. That hurt somebody. Am I crazy? I wonder if I'm ever gonna find anything good on him. Yep. I got him. So long as he doesn't one-tap me, I have a feeling I'm gonna get him most of the time. Unless he gets killed by someone else, or I just don't find him or something. Or if he gets a jump on me, my back is turned or something. Or if he just has a gun lick and gets lucky. I don't know. The gun's a little unruly, I have to say. It's kind of funny though. I like it. It's kind of fun though. I like it. Well, it is also funny because who doesn't love? It sounds like a heavy machine gun. Like who doesn't love that? I think I'm gonna need a refill of water. But yeah, I don't really watch many Tarkov streamers anymore. Actually, there's a few that probably should watch, but I don't. Not actively anyway. Oh, so wait, yeah, Tang called that was an MB7 right after I heard it. That wasn't just after the fact. Yeah, wow. If that and then I think YouTube didn't let the message go through. If that would have been insane. That would have been insane knowledge. I mean, yeah, I would have seen that none of the guys I killed in MP7. That might have helped me survive. That might have let me not get my thorax hit. I don't know. I definitely only ever heard the 2 PMCs though when I threw the nade, and I didn't know I killed that first guy. Because I thought the guy I killed at the start of that had an M4, because that's what I heard him shoot me with. And then the guy I killed right after, the guy I actually know that I killed, he had an M4. So I was like, oh, it must have been the guy. But there was 5 of them up there. Yeah, while I load in, I'm gonna go get more water. I especially need it because I am sick. That's why we're just chilling, laying back and relaxing and killing Killa. Because it's very relaxing. These plates repair really well. Yeah, more loadouts would be nice. There's a little more variety in like the attachments than I would expect sometimes, but also I think there could be a lot more. There could be a lot more variety. All right, I'm gonna get a bunch. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Real fast. Ah! I'm back. Here's my streaming schedule. I've been going live every day at about 12 PST, 12 p.m. PST, so like noon. That's been just about when I've been going live every day for a little while now. I was gonna take a break because I felt myself getting sick yesterday, but I was convinced to do this stream, and so here we are. It'll probably I mean, I'm at this point. I've been going for like 2 weeks maybe, and I think it's starting to fit into a schedule. So, oh, there might be an exception or two, I guess, but well, I don't know, we'll see. There's definitely a lot of uncertainties for me, so we'll see if I'll be able to keep it up. It's bears. Who? It's a Val. Was it gonna take to see you play arena? Me and Kitsune did an arena stream. We did one. But I'm probably not gonna play again until Ref is added to PvE. I like it, it's fun, but I feel like multiplayer games I don't stream just multiplayer games that much. Holy shit, it's him. He's dead. There's somebody up there. Come on. What is he aiming at? Scav was looking somewhere else. But yeah, I've been doing New Vegas lately. Doing my best to just use explosives only. I've been making good progress on there. It's been a lot of fun. How many hours do you have in Tarkov by now? Well, here's the thing. Okay, so I said this a few streams ago because I never clarified everything. I think I have a total of 3,500 or so. Maybe 4,000. I don't know. In that range. Because I don't know, I don't have concrete proof of that. But on this account I have 2,500. And I think I don't know how much of that is actually on PvE. I think I had like 1,800. Wait, how was it? I might have had 1,800 hours before PvE got added. I think. But I also spent about as much time as I've spent playing PvE on SPT back in the day. So, and that's also why I'm so familiar with fighting the AI. I've done more of that than probably even proper PvP at this point. So, the number is greater than I have on the account. Because SPT had separate accounts that have their own individual hour counts. And I had made multiple, so I have no clue how many I have in Tarkov as a whole. But I've also spent a lot of time not playing the game, just reading the wiki or watching streams, or a lot of time in game is spent looking at fence and reading item descriptions and gear pieces and stuff, and checking what things certain things spawn with and stuff, like guard gear and all that on the wiki and all that stuff. So I have a lot of, my brain is there's a lot of Tarkov in my brain. It's quite a bit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe. Who's to say I'm not already? You know? Yeah, I'm doing things. You know, I'm doing things. Doing things. I got my reps. That's full. So bad at that. I think all the time in SBT, if it taught me anything, it's also just like the voice lines the AI make whenever they see you or throw a grenade or whatever else. My brain is so fine-tuned to react to that stuff so fast. In fact, I'm so good at it, I don't even remember the last time I got blown up by a grenade. I almost did. If I didn't have the knowledge I have, I definitely would have got blown up by Sanitar's guards the other day. Cause like, they were, I heard like, Batsumi in the distance. And then I saw one of them crouch for half a second. It's like, that's enough. Oh, he's throwing a grenade. I know it. I didn't think they'd throw them as well as they did though. I had to hide in the damn bathroom. They were bouncing nades around corners and shit. It was ridiculous. I have never maxed every skill. In fact, I don't think I've ever maxed any skill besides in PvE. Because I've actually really gone out of my way to do it. At least with strength. And stuff. Because I feel like skills used to level even slower. I don't know, maybe not. I guess not actually. I don't know. No, I have had elite strength before. Actually, I have. But that was only ever it. Oh, metabolism, right. Yeah. I've had max metabolism for a long time. They made that skill really easy to level up. You level that skill extremely fast. Especially like just compared to everything else. I kind of wish a lot of what was I gonna say? A lot of the skills leveled that fast. Then it would actually feel possible to level half of them. But I don't know. I have almost 1,200 raids on PvE, and I have like, I think metabolism and strength and hideout management is all I have maxed. And 1,200 raids is a shitload. If you guys ever wanted it, if there was ever a time for me to have like a PvP arc, it was my first ever wipe back in like 2020 when I first got the game and I first tried it. And I played a lot on PvP. Like that was my most successful wipe. Obviously that was only PvP thing. That's all there was back then. But that was when I was more like a normal Arc-Off player. I almost got Kappa, but it was also a lot easier back then. For multiple reasons. There were less tasks, there were less people, there were less... The AI was worse. Okay, that kind of makes it worse though. A lot of things are more available. I didn't even know what M995 was. I just ran it every raid because I just could get it from Peacekeeper and I didn't even know what it did. I was completely... My brain is off. Just go in and shoot stuff. It's funny. Like, that was the best I ever did, was when I knew less. I feel like it was just like the total ignorance is bliss wipe for me, that first ever wipe. I would play the game while listening to music. I would listen to music and just like run at a scav with an M2 sword. Like, I didn't give a shit, dude. I didn't care at all, and I did really well. I remember my first hatchet on a guy. He had a It was in dorms, and we were the only 2 people there, by the way, in dorms. The only 2 people. It's not like today where probably get into like 4 fights along the way, and then outside as you leave, and then while you're inside. So it was just me and this other guy, and he was trying to shoot me. He had a Val. He had like a roleplay kit. Like he was wearing full Russian camo with the Russian camo helmet and the Val. Like this guy was doing like a cosplay like raid. Like he had crappy attachments and stuff. Like he was just having fun. Like, oh man, this is cool. Like he had a matching set. And I fucking bopped him in the face. He probably ran out of ammo in his 20-round mag. That's probably why that happened. And I looted him and I walked away and nobody else saw me the whole time. There were no other fights. I feel like Tarkov is it's like an ADHD version of what it used to be. Where it's just like, fight! What's around the corner? Fight! What's around the corner? A guy! And I never really liked that. I think that's why I stopped. You just do your 3 arena, your dailies on arena, and you're done. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's still more than I do PvP. Like if PvE wasn't a thing, I'd probably have quit Tarkov, honestly, or still be playing SPT. But I haven't played it since PvE came out. All I ever wanted was like, hey, I want BSG to just make a PvE version. As soon as they did, I immediately bought it and played it and got it, no questions asked. That's just what I wanted of the game. I've never done 100 kills. Ever. I think I was trying at one point on PvE. I mean on SPT. I think I set a spawn myself to 100 and then I was trying to do it. But it was... I didn't even have the patience then. Because I was like, why even bother? But now, I mean there's achievements and stuff. And it's like, hey, it's gonna wipe. I mean I'm gonna have to wipe. I'm gonna keep the tracksuit, so why not? It's a much different experience. There's Scav. I mean a bear. Yeah, a Scav. He has a grenade. What is he doing? What a fucking psycho. Those were some clean shots, wow. What a psycho. There was a Scav in this corner and he threw a grenade over there? Oh, it must have bounced off the chair or something. Did it bounce off this chair like that? Like, boom, and then over there? No way. What a weirdo. That was insane, wow. That was just audio based. Okay. He might be in Goshan or Ollie, I don't know. I think I ran through Ollie before, but I ran through really quick. Oh yeah, the fact that PvE had co-op as well was insanely, another reason I had to just get it right away. Me and Kitsune always really wanted a PvE mode that we could play together. We wanted that more than anything. That's why we played it so much. That's why all this happened, really. Any loot you're still looking for? No, I actually think I have found everything at this point. I wanted to find the anime girl poster. That was my last goal, but thanks to this like super buffed marked rooms event, I was able to find like 5. Which is because apparently they spawn in there. And that was the last thing really I needed. I guess I still like the idea of finding Ronin respirators, but I can buy them now, so it's not a problem either. I only have a few Lightkeeper tasks left. And that's it. Well, actually, that's not all, but there's a few fence ones, and there's like the whole high-level grindfest tasks too, like the Vulcan helmets and like the Zucks and all that crap. When I say Killa is right there. That sounds like his gun. Didn't I ignore that part? I was like, oh, it's just a USEC, I'll just keep going. And no, that's him. By where that guy was. No. Wonder where Killa is. I think he's in the parking lot or something. I think he went down the escalator. Oh. Oh, that's him. Does he call you a baby for throwing grenades? Holy shit. Fucker. Ha! You shouldn't have stuck your gun through the wall, idiot. Should have pushed. He definitely insults you when you throw a grenade. That's what it sounds like. Because he doesn't sound very worried about it. A bank cash register key. Isn't that for ground zero? Why the hell would he have that? Maybe that's for streets, I don't know. Remember when Killa spawned at the Pinewood? Oh my god. Man, I would have liked to do this. I would have liked to do this achievement back then. God, that's such a small area. You wouldn't have to search for him for miles. Even extract. No, it's not. Did you have fun with Labyrinth? Yeah, Labyrinth was really fun. I really liked it a lot. I don't know if it's really worth going there anymore, but I'm glad that you still can. It's a really cool area. It was fun learning everything, and it had a lot of really good stuff too. Like it was really great. It was fun finding out how to actually beat the bosses as well. Because I think the first time I went in, I don't know what I had. I wasn't sure what ammo I'd really need. But it's like, I feel like you need... there's nowhere else in the game where I actually feel like I need AP ammo. At least not in PvE. In PvE, I don't feel like I ever need M61. I don't feel like I ever need M995. But if I go into Labyrinth, I need that stuff. I need that. And it's fun having somewhere where I actually feel like I need that stuff. So I really like it. I feel like the barters are ridiculous. I mean, I guess you could just buy everything, but I've been trying to just find the stuff for them, and it uses so many things. Yeah, it's really brutal. I definitely got screwed over plenty of times. There were a few clips where Tequila went straight through. Tequila would teleport towards me with his fucking axe and just slice me. Ah, good times. Yeah, like a hard zone. I feel like labs shouldn't. No, I don't think it should. I guess, but I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if there were other areas like that, but I don't know. I mean, they'd have to feel different too. I feel like, and there also needs to be a kind of a good excuse for like, hey, why is this guy so armored? Like if it was just labs, but everybody had like a bastion with a plate, I feel like that wouldn't be very good. Like Tagilla, Shadow of Tagilla, that makes sense. That's like really cool. The only other thing I can think of where they could do that again, I don't know, like Juggernaut Killa, or they could do something with Kollontai or Kaban as well, maybe. I don't know. Kaban seems more of a streets kind of guy, you know? I don't feel like he's the type to hide in some dingy bunker. Like a mad scientist boss in labs. I'm surprised. I'm surprised the only USEC boss in the game is the goon still. I remember I was like just randomly theorizing, like I wonder what a shoreline boss would be like. This is before they added Sanitar or any boss there. And I thought it might make sense for a USEC boss to be there. I actually kind of just I thought about it. I don't know if Gluhar was in the game, but it sounded like Gluhar is now. But I figured it would be like USEC. I thought that would be neat. Sanitar is a strange fellow, but he makes sense. Yeah, Sanitar was a labs worker who kind of went a little cray-cray, slightly, just slightly. I don't know. I think it's up to you, really. Do you think he's insane, or do you think he's just doing his best? I think that's the whole point of this, is the quest lines where he's like, you can choose to kill or not him, you know? Kill him or not. I think it's up to you. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I wonder what the 1.0 quest line's gonna be like. The final one. The game crashed. Fantastic. Of course, of course. Well, that came out of nowhere. God damn it. Gotta restart the game. The Killer factory workers. Killa was the chief of the factory. I think Killa was a celebrity. I think it said that Killa was a celebrity in one of the quests. That he kind of went crazy, but also I don't know. I mean, his brother is pretty crazy, so I think Killa was crazy even before everything, as the chief of the factory. Rashal, yeah, he was like a petty street thug. I need a lore video. A Vatty video for Tarkov. Oops. Yeah, Kollontai was cop. I don't know. I don't know if he was actually. He might have been the chief as well. I don't know. I think Sturman is just the leader of another gang. And yeah, Gluhar was Boostic was an ex-military and settled in the reserve base with his goons. And the goons, they got this, they're like setting up a new world order in Tarkov. Going ballistic, going crazy with the rogues. So many colorful characters. Bird Eye definitely has some kind of accent. I don't know exactly what it is, but he sounds very unique. Knight and Big Pipe, though, they sound so generic. They also sound extremely emotionless. Like, I don't know what kind of direction the voice actors were given. I still really like that they have their own voices, though. They have some interesting, cool lines as well. Damn fire. I keep thinking the fire is footsteps. Because it's just subtle enough to sound like a footstep. It's pretty cool. I thought that was Rashala. I actually thought that was Rashala. Look at this guy. He's got the jacket, he's got the shades. I thought it was him. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? And the pants, those are like almost the same pants too. Like they're just slightly different color. I was about to say, why is he here? Oh shit. Rashala wannabe. Oh, he's braver than that. Rashala likes to cower behind his guards. It's part of his character as well. He's kind of a coward. Did you load up Tarkov for the first time in months? Oh my god. Welcome back, Danny. Welcome back to Tarkov. It misses you. You probably have some tasks to do that you might not have done. I mean, I need to go to those shots. Tarkov needs you. Danny, what are you gonna do when the 1.0 comes out? Are you gonna wipe your character as well? You know, you could try to do Snowball right now if you haven't done it. I don't know if you have. All the bosses are here. They're all here. And if you already have the tracksuit, that's the only other thing you'd have to do to, as far as I'm aware, have as much stuff as you can. Oh, you already did it during Hustle? Okay, cool. I forgot about that. Okay. That sounds kind of like Killa. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh shit. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Ah, fuck! Ah, I thought he was gonna stop shooting. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh, I got so overwhelmed. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I thought maybe I could just one-tap him. Because I've done it. I feel like I've sprayed him and hit his head once before and killed him. And then he got really close. And then, is it me or is that wood cover really bulletproof? Because I tried shooting through it before. And I never could do it. God damn, he like swept out my legs just to do as much damage as possible. And then he tapped me in the chest when I was low. God damn it. Oh, I should have healed. I don't know, I thought he was gonna stop shooting. I don't know why. He stopped shooting before, but that time he decided to just keep going. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, well, now I gotta make a new kit. Boom. I feel like I should have. I feel like I had another kit somewhere. That one was like a backup, wasn't it? Not really. Let's go with... Nah, this is fine. Okay. I have to sneeze. That was horrible. Okay. There's really no reason to even bring night vision, but you never know. You never know. I can't believe I had that many good plates just sitting in all my zucks. I have so many now. Now what weapon will it be? Maybe I'll do an HK. I feel like I haven't done that in a while. Let's go for something. What is this? Oh, it's pretty standard. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we can do that. I think I've made this as a really basic kit and I never used it. Or set up for an HK. I've never used it. Okay, you know what? 60 rounder is probably better. I will use 55A1 because I have a lot lying around. So we may as well. It's also gonna be better for Killa. Okay. Do I have a light on this? I have an X400 that'll work. Alright, try again. I'm surprised he got me, I'm surprised. I think my guard was a bit too low for that, I will say. I got a little confident, a little overconfident. And then that scav came behind me and all my confidence completely got shattered. Because I was also really low. I was actually just also surprised that he didn't get one tapped when I hit the top of his helmet. And last time I swear I did that and he died, but he must have had, I must have lowered his health elsewhere first. I feel like I can't shoot through that like wooden furniture he was using, because I feel like I tried shooting a scav through that before and it didn't work. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't seen him with that. Okay, that is the last item in the entire game that I have never seen, or like I have never gotten and can't get. The Neosteel Shark Mandible. I've never seen it. If I could get that, that's the last thing I have, like absolute last thing I need. I guess also Zuriachi. I never killed Zuriachi before. Other than when I sniped him for Snowball. Whoa! It's a lot of action right over our heads. How much do you want to bet the same thing that happened last time is going to happen again? Just a bear? Yet a friend. They must have caused the explosions. Who? Oh. Well, that's a pretty cool DVL. If I saw Killa with that other helmet, it'd probably just freak me out and I'd die. I guess I'd be like, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Knowing me. Though it should make him also easier to kill, so. Chocolate bar. How is he doing? What's that? What was that noise? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was. I think that was a bear.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
What? How'd I miss? Whoa, 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 whoa. You fuck off. What the hell is that? What is that? This is solid? What's happening here? Who is shooting at me? Oh, you! Oh, they're in Mantis. Ow! Why is he looking up there? He hears someone in that direction. Shoot me, you coward. Wow. Why did he come back just to let me kill him? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is nonsense. This is madness. Can I move? What's happening? What? What's happening? What's happening? What is happening? Oh. My hand moved one key to the right on every key and I didn't even notice. I moved my hand. My bottle of water is covering my hand, so I didn't see. It wasn't on WASD. It moved everything to the right one. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Oh my god. God damn it. It's just too many goddamn AI everywhere. Where the hell is Killa? He's probably in Ollie again. On the second floor. I haven't had him be on the second floor in a while. Oh yeah, no flee. I've tried no flee before. It's not fun. Okay, it is actually a lot of fun, but that part of it is not fun at all. Finding keys for quests is so goddamn hard. It's so bad. It's like, imagine that thing where it's like, oh, I need a power bank and I don't see one for 3 streams like I did. Like I had. Okay, maybe you don't relate to that, but you know what I mean. Imagine that, but for keys, which are already rare to begin with, because there's so many of them. You will spend 50 raids looking for a dorm key. And then guess what the next quest requires? Another key that you've never got. It's gonna be misery. If they don't have barters for every key on Therapist, because they have a few for some of the starting quests, and I think it's really cool. If they don't add more of those barters to get quest keys, everybody will hate that so much. It will be terrible. Yeah, even in PvE, there was that one key, the dorm, I think it was 115. That was permanently sold out on the fleet, no matter what people put it for. That's just one key. And most quests require one of some kind. I wonder if the hardcore rules are gonna affect PvE. Like, what if they're just blanket rules? And they just apply them to both versions? That'd be so weird. I don't know if that'd be good. They'd just be like turning off the flea mid-wipe, like near the end of PvE. In a way, it would make for an interesting reason to wipe and play a little bit of that early, but it would be fun in PvE. Again, other than finding keys for quests and I think the transit thing, other than that, I mean, I think it'll be it'll be really fun to see how everything changes. Who knows? Maybe this is what Tarkov needs. Maybe we've been playing the easy mode this whole time. It's one thing to knock this door off, but they knocked off the side. Ever think about that? I don't even think there's a texture on the bottom. This is unbelievable. Will I try one PvP on 1.0 release? I don't know. Maybe if Kitsune wanted to, then I would, but I don't know. I'll stick to PvE. I don't know. I never really played that much solo PvP, and I feel like I'd enjoy it more because a lot of times I would die because I'm like, I don't know if this guy's an enemy, while the enemy is just shooting at me around a corner, just full autoing towards me. Like, I'll always hesitate at least a little bit, even if I should know it's an enemy. I always hesitate, and I've died a lot for that. Where the hell is Killa? This is bullshit. Me and Kitsune have done a little bit of PvP on the streams, and it's been really fun every time. Hell, I think I streamed some PvP before PvE ever came out. And almost exclusively on Ground Zero, because we never got that far. What's on his back? It's a shotgun. I don't trust this. Where's Killa? I haven't seen him. This is bullshit. I didn't even know that the escalator came out right there. It's pretty convenient. Yeah, I wouldn't think to go to Ollie to get to safe room, but that actually is pretty fast. I guess it's because this is faster. Assuming you're the one that pulled the card. Wait a minute. I don't think these bears killed them. Killed him, do you? In Mantis? Like, killed a scav. No. This is BS. I don't know where the hell he is. I'm gonna check Goshan again. I mean, I thought I heard gunshots around there before, but I never saw anything. Yeah, we heard all those nades at the start. They were all right here. I don't know, dude. I can't find him. I think I should just reset, honestly. Fuck. Where could he be? I guess I didn't go deep into Ollie or Law idea. I hate doing that though. Especially this late. I don't see anything. I thought I heard something in that direction. It was really quiet though. It might have actually been him. It is. Wow. I like Josiah in the very like as quiet as my own footsteps. Holy shit. He had his crappy gun. I actually could have gone railway, but whatever. It takes too long. I definitely didn't think he'd be walking towards me with his back turned. Lucky. Lucky me. Actually, his gun sucked. I probably would have been fine. Banana Republic. Hey, Ignite Alma. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. I am currently even more sick than I was yesterday. So what are we doing? I'm just basically farming the boss Killa, because there's an achievement to kill him 100 times that unlocks a piece of clothing that I will keep when I have to wipe the account for the 1.0 release. So, bosses are 100% spawn right now, which means I can grind this out much more efficiently. So I'm just kind of relaxing and getting this done while I'm sick. Just grinding, yeah, basically. Oh, that felt good. Man, I need to use this more. I haven't used the DVL in a while. I wouldn't want to fight Killa with it though. Again, man, I hate when it takes 20 minutes to find him. That's ridiculous. Ah, I wish that I could do this in a way. I wish that he would just be in like the same place every time. This would be so much faster. This would be so much faster. I hate that I have to look for him. But it is what it is. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Fish shield's worth a pretty good amount, huh? Scav case. Why do I even bother anymore with this thing? Just a tube and some rings. I need to get water. That means 2 energy drinks. I wouldn't apply that logic to real life. Ways to call the circle? Yeah, it just takes so long. I rarely ever show it on stream. Like I have stuff going right now. I think I did all the recipes that I know of. What was I actually deemed worth doing? Like, you can get like a coldest kappa, can you? If you put it in there? I think that's a thing. I know it's a thing for the gamma, or you can like switch between the unheard and non-unheard version or something like that. I haven't done that though. I don't think I wanna. I haven't spawned here in a while. I think. Oh yeah, I never got that one. I don't know if I feel like Kitsuan might have gotten that. I feel like I like the look of the original, the classic. Oh, you can't reverse it. Oh, okay. I guess it would be pretty cool to have that special kappa actually. But I like the... It's hard earned enough already, you know? I don't know, like... Grenade? I don't really like the cultist look. What is happening? They killed that guy right in front of me. Okay, that's just you sec. Going on a rampage. You went... Oh shit, who's that guy? Okay. You went in a shared bedroom, you got a blue card and a power bank. Of course you did! Of course you got a fucking power bank, Danny. Of course you did! God damn it. You lucky bastard. I was looking for a power bank for 3 streams. Oh, guys, look, it's... I need to stop doing that. Do I? Maybe. There's... The relevance is extremely minimal. It makes me happy every time I do it, so I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, you're gonna have to get accustomed to having no stamina or carry capacity. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Again though, I'm actually pretty, I don't really usually mind that much when I have to lose it. Like when I hop onto my alt, I don't usually have a, it only takes me a little bit to readjust. I just need to build my kit differently too. A little. Though I usually don't have many good things. Anyway. This motherfucker. That was a pretty pathetic sound to hear from you, Killa. It's like, ow, ow. God, dude, he did the thing again. He baited me with his scab and blacked out my leg again. Thank God I got him this time, though. Oh, come on, PMCs, really? Why didn't you fix the leg? Oh shit! I gotta reload. Where'd he go? Yeah, all the keycards are gonna be really low right now because everybody's still finding a good amount of them. It's not as many as there was earlier, but there's still a lot of them out there, so their prices are pretty low. If you ever needed to, I mean, it's a good time to go into those rooms on labs, at least. But I don't have any other tasks or rare items to find there, so... Where? Ah! Fucking Captain Price hat. Shut up, Scav. I'm running out of ammo. Wait a minute. Are you saying that you're gonna not wipe and then it's like just make a ton of money off all the people who did? Is that what you're saying? No. Ah! 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 My body. My body. I wonder, yeah, I mean, you could do that. You probably could. Unless they're gonna, like... They would have to literally, like, completely separate the flea. I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem for PvE. There's gonna be a lot of people who didn't wipe, and they just, I don't know. I guess it'll be weird. It'll be weird. It'll be really weird. I think things that are, you'll be able to get a lot more from the flea than you normally would in an early wipe. If you have if you have enough rubles. If you can farm enough. Yeah, that's true. It'll only work for as long as it takes people to progress in PvE. Because, yeah, there's probably going to be some stuff you can only get from, like, the exclusive quests. For those who are... For those who had wiped their account. I'm looking forward to the wipe. I really am. Yeah, it's a good question. I feel like I heard that you won't be able to start the quest line. I feel like I think that might be specifically what Nikita said, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna try to make serious progress. If Kitsune's not there with me and we're having, we can't have that like more casual kind of co-op experience. If that's not what's gonna be available, then I think I'm gonna try to just blitz through. I'm gonna try to blitz through. I think that'll be my goal. Because I don't know if I've ever really truly tried before to just go ham. I never turned off all my limiters, you know? Yeah, I think the reason that he's doing it is because he doesn't want spoilers for it. Does Prestige get wiped on a wipe? I don't know if I ever thought about that. Or do you... In a way it would make sense that it would wipe the Prestige, but... Because it's supposed to be a thing you do when you're late into a wipe. So I imagine that it does get wiped. Prestige would be more impressive if it was tied to the wipe, because then it's like, oh shit, this guy prestige twice this wipe. That would be insane, but I don't know. I usually just scavenge. Oh, what is that gun? Might be like an RFB or something. I mean, I crafted a bunch of some stuff like AP at Blackout, but whoa. I mostly just find the ammo. I mean, the labs, the room, they added in the zombie event, that whole section. There's a ton of ammo there. That's a lot of good shit. Also, Lightkeeper's Island is a shitload of good ammo as well. The whole way there and in there. That's a smoke grenade. Who the hell threw that? Yeah, I would like it if there was prestige PvE, but yeah, he said they won't be doing that. Who threw this stupid smoke grenade? You did it. Ian, why? Why would you do that? Because someone just called another grenade. Was that? Was that what it was? I thought it was. I mean, Killa like smokes, but he doesn't use the green smoke, does he? Get too comfortable thinking I know everything. You're not wrong. That's you guys. I don't know if you saw it. I mean, when they had the labyrinth, I was fucking losing my shit. That was scary. Yeah, knowledge is definitely king in Tarkov, man. It really is. Like now, I could go in labyrinth, no problem. But I was terrified. I was terrified. Especially with that damn shotgun trap. That's why, you know, I think that's why Partisan is so fun in a way. Because for me, he's so unpredictable. He scares me. He can do anything. He doesn't follow any rules. He's a cold-blooded killer for the highest bidder. Getting pretty hungry. Yeah, I wonder what terminal's gonna be like. I hope it's not just for the final task. It would be nice to have it as an actual location. There's gotta be a good reason. Oh boy. Shit. There's gotta be a good reason that it's so hard to get to the terminal to begin with. Black Division, I feel like it's a guarantee they gotta show up there, right? I feel like they have to. Unless they're just cut out of the game. Which I hope they don't do. I also wonder what quests you'll have to do to unlock the 1.0, like the actual escape quest line. Are you gonna have to get Kappa? Is it gonna be a completely separate thing? Is it gonna be... It's gotta have some association with the other tasks, because otherwise you could just blitz through it, right? Unless it has like strict gates, like, oh, you need to be level 30 for this task. Or level, I mean, they do that already with some anyway, so maybe... No, we can't just get the same raid ending. It's okay, guys. No, I can tell you right now, 100%, 100% certainty. This is actually insider info leak on 1.0. Nikita might even get me for this one. I might get like stuck by a skewer. He might get me for this, but it will be different than the raid ending. We'll all live. You wanna know why? Because if you ever use the mortars, you'll know that the mortars don't even do any damage. So we're not going to be able to get injured by the mortars in order for Black Division to kill us. So we're going to win. There you go. Their mortars aren't going to do anything. We'll be fine. We are immune to them. Yeah, that's my logic. I basically, I got the whole ending now. Because the mortars don't do any damage. They just do armor damage. You know, Black Division was just trying to help them level their repair skills and vitality. That's all they were trying to do. It's so stupid. Or they're gonna call in the out-of-bounds sniper. Perform some gunshot wounds to your thorax. That'd be bad. I love that the the woods map labels the sniper zones as to designated sniper teams, I think. That implies they're highly organized. Maybe the out-of-bounds snipers are Black Division. I don't know, I just keep, when I imagine what the out-of-bounds sniper is, I imagine it's like Chupa Chups. Just like prone on a rock up on a mountain like 7 miles away with an SVD. Just like with a pom-pom hat. Yeah, Killer, come on by. Come on down. Come on down. He's probably an idea again. Because I looked everywhere else. Killer. Where are you? What? You had a vector. Who did that? Oh. It being a single player map, that's really interesting. That reminds me a little bit of the lab that was in DMZ. Oh, that wasn't like that. That wasn't single player at all. But it was just like the tonal shift was insane. And I feel like that'd be similar with Tarkov. Where it's like, okay, we're in, it's just me, everyone is a threat. I mean, it's already solo raids anyway in PvP, but, you know, you have to, and you can, but also you have to handle everything yourself. With a PvP raid, other people fight each other. You don't have that advantage anymore. So that would feel very different. And I think that would help make that location feel extra final too. And hey, I've always said this, but like a single player experience, they can fine tune that to be exactly how they want it to be. That's why multiplayer games are hard to deal with like, you know, anti-cheat and all this other stuff. Players are just unpredictable, connection issues, all that stuff. But so yeah, they can make it as hard as they want without making it too broken either. If it's solo, no matter what. Yeah, I don't think it'll be easy. If anything, again, it being solo makes it harder because you gotta deal with everything yourself. They're not gonna fight each other. You don't have anybody to get shot at besides yourself. Like you got all the responsibility. And if you're not even used to that, like if you don't play like PvE solo ever, if you've never done that before, that might actually be extremely hard for you to adapt to. Yeah, Town and Suburbs, I think they said they're going to be DLC, and I think that'll be cool. I wonder what those maps are going to be like. I just keep imagining them as just woods but some houses, but I have a feeling it'll be more extravagant than that. I hope it is. I hope I have bosses, yeah. Yeah, what would it be like scabbing as Killa or Tagilla? Be ridiculous. I feel like most people would probably just exfil with the loot. But that was nice. It could also be really interesting. Because if you're like hunting that boss, he's gonna get harder. If he's a player, I mean, he might kick your ass. This guy might be insane. This guy might have crazy map knowledge. This guy might be, you know, jumping up on getting angles over windows and stuff. I'm like, this guy, he could be infinitely more dangerous than the AI killer already was. That'd be interesting. But it all depends. I mean, would he flip his face shield up? And then you could just shoot him in the face. Because most people would hate that. I mean, yeah, that would be interesting. That'd be weird. It'd be different. I feel like in PvP though, if you were hunting the boss, some people might enjoy that more. Because then you can actually outsmart Killa. You can't really outsmart an AI because they just have like a fixed reaction rate and reaction time and stuff. And react to certain things. But a player, you might need to be more quiet. You know, you might need to know the map better than them. It could be interesting in that way, but again, it's a specific thing. I think the people who would actually really want that, I think it would be kind of niche, but I don't know if it would intrude that heavily on the existing gameplay loop for PvP players. Yeah, okay, playing as the Gilla would be insane. Especially, I don't know, I don't think you'd be doing it in the time where a lot of people are doing, like, stir up, but I think a lot of people would be doing that anyway. Yeah, I want more guns as well. I still don't feel like there's enough. I don't know why. Maybe it's because a lot of the guns are just AKs in different calibers, or with a folding stock or not, or with a different barrel length. I'm all for more guns. I'd say they should just go all out. They just add a bunch of wacky ones. Yeah, there's a lot that they've listed that they haven't put in yet. I wonder if they're going to do all of them with 1.0, or they're just all, maybe some of them will be with DLCs or something. Yeah, there's a really long wiki page about the unadded weapons, unimplemented weapons. Like the KSVK, for example. Sniper rifle. God, I want that. I want to try that so bad. It fires the same round as the HMG does. And those rounds are already in the game because of the HMG, so I feel like it wouldn't be that hard for them to add that gun. Oh yes, a saw would be so cool. Dude, I would love an M249. I think the M249 is really, really cool. Oh, that gear could belong to Black Division? Ooh. That's a good point. Yeah, some more LMGs would be cool. There's no Galil in the game, huh? No Galil. 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 It sounds weird saying it. Galil. Galil. I've always in my mind to say Galil, but it's definitely Galil, right? That sounds much better to say out loud. That'd be cool. There's like an LMG version of that gun, right? I still, like, the G3A3 would be pretty sick. That's him. That's Killa. That's Killa right there. Oh, fuck! I should have been more cheeky. Oh! Oh my god, I'm glad I flicked on there that quick. I thought I was gonna be too slow. Holy Lord Almighty. Yeah, I'm going for the tracksuit now. I've never really bothered going for it, but I think it's worth it. Especially with, well, how I'm gonna have to wipe a 1.0. I would like to have the tracksuit when 1.0 comes out. That's my main motivation. Because otherwise, I don't know, I don't really like the tracksuit that much to begin with, to be honest. But it's kind of the last thing to, like, the last achievement-based item to get, so may as well. Yeah, I did. I wasn't able to do it then, but since every boss is here, I decided we're gonna do it now. I found him dead once so far, which that was unfortunate, but it's been going pretty well. Yeah, I named it 416 million RPM because it's HK 416, and it's got a really high rate of fire. So, look, this is one of the first presets I ever made, and I never made it until now. Never used it till now. Yeah, now's the time to do it for sure. I don't know. I mean, there's a chance they could. There's a chance they could have another 100 kill. I don't know. I don't think they will 100% kill a spawn. I don't know. Maybe before 1.0, maybe they will. But yeah, the Mjolnir. Yeah, I got the rest of my Sherman kills when they did that as well. I did that off stream though. I feel like I still need so many kills. I don't even think I have that many. We might barely have like 20. Maybe. I don't know if I want to look. How many kills have I had one raid? Oh, dude, back during the Christmas event on when you had to do the transit stuff. Dude, that was ridiculous. I think I got like 100. Was it 120? A lot of people got 120. Or maybe it wasn't 120, maybe it was 100. It was some absurd amount. And like half of those kills were all on customs, because for some reason there was way more scavs there. But during that event it was ridiculous. Well, that wasn't one raid because you were transiting between all the maps. You went through like every map. So that makes sense for that amount of kills, given how many maps you go through. And also there was the whole horde event. Like, well, not horde event, but like you had to defend the little Christmas towns, and it spawned a ton of scavs. It spawned a ton. Yeah, 120 to 130 kills over 5 maps. There you go. And the customs would have the majority. It would have like 50 kills or like 40 kills or something like that, maybe. I don't know. So yeah. My head? He shot me in the head! Man, it's a good thing I didn't have a Golnik. Oh. God, this helmet is amazing. Actually, I guess any helmet would have protected the top, but I like this thing. It does not impede your hearing nearly as much as you'd expect. Let's see. No, that's good. Yes, customs was the worst. There was like no good cover. Because even the houses themselves weren't good cover. Because they were, you could shoot through them with like any gun. They were made out of wood. Like really weak wood. I keep, oh, I need food. Yeah, me and Kitsune have been really looking forward to when they had that, the PvE mode in Arena. I'm really shocked that they haven't added it by now, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't this like the last mode they have left to add at this point? I think it'd be really fun. Yeah, the Christmas event was pretty tedious. It was pretty tedious, especially if you would die, because like, yeah, five maps in a row. You had to bring food and stuff. You had to bring a ton of ammo because of how many people there were. The zombie event. Oh yeah, the zombie event was awesome. That was so cool. I love that everybody became friendly. And it was just the zombies to deal with. That was really cool. And the labs, the room it had in the labs is still one of the best places to really even go. Oh yeah, the sleighs. Those were awesome. Yeah, those were really cool. The little airdrops that were just on the ground. That was amazing. Yeah, me and Kitsune have had a Discord for a pretty long time, pretty long while, and I think it's linked in the about page. Or I think if you scroll under the video or under the description, I think it's there as well. I think Danny has a link. You should be an expert in this game. I mean, I'm pretty knowledgeable. I've if there's any avenue I've delved into, it's the knowledge of the game. My aim is not nearly as extensive. My aim and recoil control is pretty low. But my wit is bottomless. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to wiping for 1.0. It'll be fun. Whoa. No! Okay, we're good. Oh, if they give you an option, that'd be interesting. Oh. I'd probably pick it, to be completely real. I'd probably pick hardcore if I was given the choice. I have not maxed out every gun. I haven't really tried to. I think I maxed. I can check. I've maxed a good amount. I actually don't think before PvE I definitely never maxed a gun out. I actually thought it was like almost impossible. But it's not that bad. I maxed the MPX. That was really early. MP7. I'm almost done with the AK, like the 5x5 AKs. I also was trying to max out the APS for some reason. Oh, he has a PB-19. Oh, I'm not nearly as afraid. I was all scared. Luger. Wow. I just did spotter for layout keeper, so I don't know how many are left exactly, but I think I'm getting closer to finishing it. There's no way you're alive. That kind of scared me. Like I had like 2 HP, I think. I think I got 2 more. Okay. You only had to have a Golnick 3 times? Really? Wow. PPBS. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Danny said he got an entire ammo case of Igolnik doing his 100 kills. I wonder if maybe he did it before you. They might have like nerfed his chances of having it. I don't know. I've seen it more than 3 times, I think. Some of those times were on Labyrinth though. Maybe that's where I'm getting that idea from. He might have it on Labyrinth more often. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen him with like PS as well, which is pretty trash. And you only saw 2 of the shark mandibles. I have yet to see a Nia Steel helmet on him yet. But I would love to get one. That's the last item in the game, I think, that I haven't found. Yeah, it's just a scab with an RPK and more health. Yeah. Armor. He's got armor. He's got an AKSU that shoots faster slightly and more health. That's about it. And he's got smoke grenades. How can you forget his classic TT and bear knife? The knife that the bears start with that he always has. Come on. I will say, Killa's loot's not even really that good. I'm gonna be honest. His armor's okay, but it's not even really that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the only times I actually ran AP ammo, proper AP ammo, was when I went into the Labyrinth. It was kind of fun though, not having to worry about that. Having to worry about their armor mattering. I have so much stored up and I just never use it. Because I know I run into more scavs than anything else and I don't want to use AP ammo on scavs. I think I brought some when the cultist bosses were a thing. I still remember when I first killed Killa on here. When I had the AP Lapua in the AXMC. And I just that was fun. Being able to just tap Killa's head was fun. AP Lapua is no joke. You only ever saw 1 keycard on Killa? Wow. Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, last time I killed Tagilla, I think he had a marked key. Or one of the last times. But besides that... Yeah. I remember when killing bosses was like... When you would ask people how to get keycards, killing bosses is one of the main ways. Like... You'd see occasionally a clip of somebody getting a red key card off of Killa and going fucking crazy because that was when it was worth 80 mil. But nowadays nothing's worth that much. And nowadays, he doesn't seem to really... I guess he probably didn't spawn with it that often back then either, but I haven't seen him with a key card before. I think I did get a red key card when it was... I don't know, this might have been because there was an event pre-wipe, but I killed a random scav and he had a red key card on him in his bag. And then immediately after, I think I got shot at by one and I killed him and he had a black card. It was probably because of an event though. But I did get it. And I did get to loot it on, I did a labs raid on PvP, I got to loot it myself with a friend. And, it was kind of cool. Get him, Scav, get him! Scav, no! You were supposed to bring light to the Force. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not... You're supposed to destroy the dark side, not join them. Defeat the Sith. Not join them. Alright, I'm done. I don't remember the line. Ah! 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 Is that Killa? No. It's more PMCs. I thought it might have been him with the PP-19 again. Oh yeah, blue has never really been good at all. I think green's only been good recently. I guess until this year. I don't remember it being very good before. And red was, I mean, back then, I don't know, especially before they added the labs rare stuff. Like, there was never anything that good in labs. Again, the keycards are mostly a novelty thing. Just because they were so rare, they weren't really worthwhile to loot. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a red spawn in blue. I think so, yeah. $30 mil. Yeah, that first wipe I did where I played a lot. I think 30 mil was the most I had. Even then, that was mostly because I sold the thick items case I got from that quest, because you could do that on the fleet back then and it was 15 mil or something. I remember that. You could choose, do you want the stick items case? Or do you want infinite wealth? I chose wealth. Back then, anyway. Leslie saying once that having a red key card is like having a Maserati. It's just a luxury to loot's not even that good. Yeah. That's a really good way to put it, yeah. It's definitely something to just have in your stash and look at and be like, oh yeah. So yeah, you look out on your driveway and you're like, oh yeah. Or your garage. Same thing, yeah. At least that's what it used to be. They've become a pretty normal, like, hey, I'm gonna loot this thing now. Especially given the crafts and the barters and the fact that you can find them. Especially because this event. Now it's just a place you can go loot for ammunition. The AP ammo is probably the highlight now. There actually is a very good amount of it in there. Or you could lock your friends in there, yeah. I had that happen, because there was a different group of friends I played PvP with sometimes. And one of them actually did have a red key card, even back then. I don't know how he even got it, but we all looted it, and then I think he locked the door behind, like, while we were in there, and then I think he got disconnected or died, and we were trapped. We were trapped in red. We couldn't leave. We had to blow ourselves up. I only ever did like 3 raids with those guys. That was one of them. And one of the other ones, it was Shoreline, we looted Resort. I used to loot Resort a lot with a friend, but this group and I, we did a Resort run. And one of them got one-tapped by the sniper scav while we were going to the river. It was really funny. Like, we cleared it of PMCs and looted everything, and then on our way out, he just gets fucking domed by the sniper scav. That was so stupid. He was aiming for me as well. He walked in front of me, and the sniper shot him anyway, instead. It was pretty funny. I don't know. I don't even think he would have hit me, though, because he's to the side. So, like, the sniper was gonna miss me, but instead it hit him. That's not who is shooting me right now. What is going on right now? Yeah, I remember doing a few labs raids back then. I remember when it was free to go in. Yeah, I did a number back then of them. I don't think it ever went very well. Even one time, really. But there was one time where I did a solo labs raid after. And I hid in a bathroom until the raid was almost over. Because I just wanted the scraps. The guy that was clearing the whole, he literally cleared the whole lobby and he's getting lit up by raiders, so he walks backwards into the bathroom I'm hiding in, and I couldn't help myself. I had to kill him, and just, it was, I feel bad for that guy, but shouldn't have walked in that bathroom. Hey DJ, welcome back. What is happening? I wasn't ratting. I was just, look, I wasn't going to fight anybody, and he just happened to get in my way. That was like before ratting as a terminology took off, but now that I look back at it, yeah, that's kind of what I did, huh? Well, I can't deny it felt good, okay? It felt really good knowing I killed the guy that happened to kill everyone else. I killed him. Completely not in a fight at all. Just, I stabbed him in the back. And he, like, I saw his mouse, like, he was like, ugh. Like, he got fucking scared. He was not expecting it at all. Yeah, I feel bad now. But I will say that if I had to play PvP and I couldn't do PvE for whatever reason, like they got rid of it or something, and like I for some reason decided I'm gonna keep playing, I'm just gonna play PvP, whatever, I have too much shame to rat, but also I'd probably try ratting a lot. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though, like the really stupid spots you could go in, and I would enjoy that. I would get a sick satisfaction from it. I would. I heard someone over there. I wouldn't call them my true colors. It's more like I've been forced into that hole. Oh my god. Ah! I've had too many firefights where I've just gotten shot in the leg, and it's like, well, fuck, I guess I'm dead. So many raids, I don't know. Yeah, no, there's a sick hatred somewhere under me where it's like I hate everyone else, and I want them to suffer, and I would be a rat, and I could feel that. I've been ruined, corrupted, my judgment, my reason abandoned. My humanity discarded. Yeah, no, I could see that. But hey, look. I don't have to, right? I don't have to. It's like, I know if I were to get into a fight with that guy, I'd die so fast, I wouldn't even see what happened. I'd get destroyed. But instead, I get to see him squirm and like, where is this guy? Where is this guy? And it's like, and that would feel really good. You guys don't want me to go down that path. Yeah, it's a shame that the AI don't react to black limbs even still. I thought that's what a thing. I thought that's a thing that have fixed up by now, but nope. Wait, your arena your legs don't get black? That doesn't do anything, really? I don't remember that. That sounds good though. It doesn't sound like a problem you should have to worry about in arena of all things. I would like that, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Have you seen Snake Rat? Yeah, that's where the motivation came from. Because if it weren't for that, I don't know. I play slow, but I've never had the idea to hide in a really stupid place until I saw a lot of his stuff, and it's like, holy shit, that looks so fun. God, I'd love that. Oh, that looks like a way to make Tarkov a really fun video game again. Oh, he's there. He just... Did you see that? He moved before the bullet landed. He just reacted faster than the speed of sound. He reacted faster than the muzzle velocity on Alpha 1 out of a... What the fuck? He reacted in less than 869 milliseconds. Right? Isn't that how the math works on that? 869 ms? What an asshole. Where is he? I mean, it wouldn't have killed him anyway. It's just 556. Oh, Lord Almighty. I did not know this store had a peeking angle right into there. That's him. That's his head. Holy shit. Holy God! No recoil, by the way. Look at that. What? Oh shit, that was like a broken arm line. I thought I killed him. Oh God! I got him. Dude, he started shooting before he even saw me. That scared me, but he scared me, and it made me click my mouse, and that killed him just now. Wow. He was like a praying mantis. Like this, what in the hell's wrong with him? Yeah, the bosses have speed. They have a sleight of hand perk from Call of Duty. They just reload in less than half a second. It's just like completely, the animation is just sped up. Why take the face shield? It's just the only bit of the loot I can take with me, and it's worth a decent amount. I don't really need to, but I may as well. Something to commemorate the kill. I think Danny kept all the face shields actually. I think he told me that. So it kind of gave me the idea. But I can at least sell this. Yeah, Call of Duty is pretty high octane. I really liked, oh, I guess I'd also repair it too, you're right. I really liked the Call of Duty 2019, but I don't know if I can't say they've gotten better since that game. I think I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want out of Call of Duty, but I thought 2019 was good. I missed that game. I played that one the most, a lot of times, out of any other Call of Duty in the most recent times anyway. Advanced Warfare is coming again. Yeah. I don't know, man. Call of Duty has like an identity crisis. Like it's trying to be Fortnite, but it's like it launches and it's like kind of Call of Duty what you'd expect, and they're like, all right, now we make the real money. People who bought the game, we didn't make money off those people. No. Now we gotta actually make the real game now. And then they start putting a bunch of like just random stuff in. Yeah, the old Call of Duty campaigns. I've been wanting to play them for a while on stream. It's all stuff I've played to death though. Classics. Yeah, it's mostly just cosmetics. No, I guess in a way, no, you're right. Like, they don't have, like, special attachments or anything. Yeah, no, it is just cosmetics. If anything, yeah, you could probably still enjoy the new Call of Duties, even the new ones, if you just don't care about that stuff. Like, it's probably still fun going to a match and just shoot people. I mean, that's what was fun about it. And yeah, Warzone, though, I never liked Warzone that much. I don't really like battle royales that much to begin with, but I feel like Call of Duty is fast in ways that I don't really. I'd prefer it to be fast in other ways. Like the movement. I don't know if that's what needs to be fast. You know what I mean? I don't know what else does. I don't know how to explain it, but sliding around and vaulting over stuff and doing attack sprint, that's not necessarily what I want. Like, I know Call of Duty's fast, but it was already kind of fast without that stuff, wasn't it? I feel it's just like more and more and more. It's like overwhelming. Like the zombies. I actually don't think I've seen much of Black Ops 6. It was the last one. What's the one that came before that? Had the zombies. Cause didn't they do 2 Black Opses in a row this time or something? Isn't Black Ops 6 really new? Or is that, am I thinking of Black Ops 7? It's not out yet. I don't know. The zombies look cool though. One of them. Oh, you just like the zombies. Yeah, well, I like the zombies as well, yeah. NW3? No, there's a new Black Ops that came out, and I think and they're doing another Black Ops right after, because I think Modern Warfare is on a break right now or something, I don't know. The open world zombies? I never tried that. I never tried MW3 at all. I played a lot of I actually played a crap ton of the MW2 open beta. I thought I liked it, but oh, okay. I'm thinking of Black Ops 6 then. Yeah, the zombies look good in that. I think it looked relatively good. It looked okay. I thought it looked fun. I mean, I actually really like Cold War zombies in a way as well. But obviously, nothing compares to the classics. I mean, God, I can still feel the crunch every time you shot a zombie in World at War and Black Ops 2 zombies. It's still in my brain to this moment. I can literally feel it. I can hear the noises that they made. I can see their orange glowing eyes. That is irreplaceable classic. Yeah, I would like it if they made something more like 2019 again. Even the skins they made for that weren't that ridiculous, and people still like them. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I like the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, but I never tried the 3 one at all. I did the whole Modern Warfare 2 campaign in one video. That was pretty fun. Thought I heard something. Oh my god, I did. feel like they cared a lot about the campaigns. Like they even made all these achievements. They're all in the game. You might not even know they existed, but there's like a whole achievements tab, a bunch of really specific things to do in the campaigns, and they didn't translate to real achievements. They were just like their own thing. Like they really put a lot of attention to detail and care into the campaign. I feel like they really had a strong passion for it. So I wonder where MW3 went wrong. I think people might just be sick of the formula for COD right now. And I think a lot of people are also unhappy with the cosmetics that they are making because they just kind of go completely ballistic. Like they're a little too ridiculous, but I don't know for sure. Actually, haven't kept up to date on the details. More PMCs up there. Yeah, the Beavis and Butthead cartoon skins. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I think that's pretty neat. But also, it's so ridiculous. Like, I don't even really have a problem with Call of Duty being ridiculous. I feel like it needs to set that precedent sooner, maybe. I don't know. There's nothing even over here, is there? No. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it for that, but you can, I mean, if you guys wanted to. There's a Tarkov channel. I think there's even voice channels that would fit various amounts, but I don't think they've ever been used. Oh my god, why is there a guy in here? That hurts so bad. I thought I heard something. Hey, I'm sick. Cut me some slack. Don't you hear how frail and weak I am? Ah, he must be an idea. I feel like it always takes me until the last place I search to find him. That's not really true. Oh, I forgot I have a daily for or weekly for that stuff. know about this. I don't think he's gonna be here either. Well, where else could he be, but... Can you get more headshots, please? I don't ever try to go for headshots. What actually is my headshot count compared to everything else? 7,447 compared to a total of 10. I guess I do get a lot of headshots. That's 75% of my kills are headshots. That's way more than I thought. What? That's way more than I thought. Oh shit. Oh, I don't remember it saying KE on the armor. I don't know why. Yeah, it used to be 6v13M. Killa really likes morphine, huh? He doesn't even have any like new stims. He just has morphine from like back in the day. Yeah. It's been a long journey. I've come a long way. I really miss those old days though. I'm hoping that I think that 1.0 when we wipe and when we start again, I think it'll be something very new and different. But we'll see. It all depends. How many raids of Ground Zero will it take to escape from that awful place? You guys ready to get the wine bottle again? You guys ready to use the VX and find 3 medical items? Go to the NSV and AGS and get the R drive? Make sure to get the key. That's an objective as well. If you don't get the key, you don't do the quest. You gotta do it again, even though you already got the drive. You hated Ground Zero. Yeah, I do too. Okay, I was actually scared about how different my gun sounded outside. That's what the HK sounds like? Why does that sound so different? Does it? I don't know. Maybe my brain is slow. Everything sounds different. I don't know, I think I'm insane. Yeah, Ground Zero, I think it's probably better now than it used to be. Like, the AI used to be... It used to be even worse in regards to that map, regarding its layout and cover. I mean, they were able to just, like, do stupid stuff. Now I feel like they'll at least hesitate a little more. But they'll probably still do it. I think Ground Zero really gets bad when you get past level 20 and Colontai can show up there. That's... You don't want that. That's what you want to avoid. Because he is stupid. He is dumb. He will chase you across the map. He's like the goons. Except the map is really limiting. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm getting really hungry though. But it's not even been 6 hours. It's not even been 6 hours. No, we gotta keep going. Yeah, I'll check the kill account when when it loads. Okay. "26 out of 100. We are a quarter of the way through. What is this? Oh, this is the grind fest. Oh, I never got this. The full auto Saiga on prop war. Wait, is that even? That's not even the full auto, is it? It says automatic, but it's. I have the one on Jaeger because it did the other ending, which I think is better. A better ending. I mean, I think I didn't do hustle that many times, and I usually contributed backup support. Like, I got my 1 kill of each for Snowball, and I was like, oh shit, I can do this, and then I went to do Zirachi and got it. Yeah, if you wiped, you could have got both endings, which would have been interesting. I was definitely not gonna wipe there though. We actually didn't do this, or this. Actually, I think this is before PvE. I don't think anyone on PvE can have this. But me and Kitsune were not playing for this, and I don't think we did that either. I don't know. That might have also been before PvE. I don't know. Yeah, dude, that was ridiculous. Cause like if I missed, it was over. You know, I had to make it count. I never hit the shot before. I don't think I didn't practice it. It was a nice snipe. That felt good. Ah, that felt good. Now, how do you think that would have gone if I had to also kill Partisan? Probably not great. I have to sneeze. Yeah, the SD Mod 2 plate carrier. I think it's like it's somewhat newer. Came out like a few updates ago. I think I have one. Yeah, I have one right here. I think it comes with some pretty good plates as well. I think this is a good rig. I think it comes with these. I could be wrong. I might have put those in there. This thing's pretty good though. Its storage is okay. I guess the CPC is kind of better if you have the plates, but it's a cool rig anyway. I like it. Oh hey, it's a kit. Where's one of the plates? Did I not insure one of the plates? Oh no. Oh god. That's horrible. Oh well. That wasn't, no, that was my kit from before. That was my kit from the other day, I think. Yeah, you can still craft the plates themselves because of you can craft the tac, right? It comes with them, but it doesn't have side plates. The tac is also kind of worse. I don't know, I like the tac, but nah, it kind of sucks. But you don't gain plates. You don't duplicate plates like you used to. But you can use it to at least repair them to full durability, like repair their total, because you're getting new ones. So it's still useful, just depending. Like if that's the best you have, you're making the plates count, they can still be worthwhile. I feel like I haven't seen this bag very often. I know there's the Christmas version, but even this normal one, I feel like I don't really see it that much. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? 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 Oh god. Therapist, no. Don't take my dust cover, whatever that is. Okay, we're good. That's worth 30k for a scav bag. That's not half bad. Okay. I need new meds. The practical benefits the different bags have. Well, they all have their own individual weight and carry capacity. Like, this one can hold, you know, a 4x4 and then 4 2x2s. So it's like 2 4x4s, kind of. And they also have a base weight. Like, if you look at the empty one, this one's only, it's less than a kilogram. One with a bunch of stuff in it is, oops, 34 on its own. So, I mean, that's an extreme example, but they have slightly different properties. There's also this, like they have a movement speed, turn speed, and ergonomics penalty, but I don't really feel like I noticed it that much. So it's mostly just what you can put in and how much it weighs. Because if that's kind of gonna make things, it can make things impractical if the bag's too heavy. Like, I don't ever use the big bags because I feel like they're too heavy to even be worthwhile. Like, I usually use a pretty medium one. Also, in regards to the skills, if you're over a certain amount of carry capacity, you'll level strength, and if you're under that limit, you'll gain endurance instead. Which, if endurance affects your total stamina and recovery, and strength affects your total carry capacity and stuff, and jump height. So you can kind of choose what you want to level. And right now I have maxed out strength, so I need to be under the limit so I can level endurance. It takes so long though. It takes a really long time. Okay. No, I didn't bring an SJ6, oh well. I mean, I guess I do have one. Ah, whatever, lose it. That glow stick is... Do you think that's unusually bright? Because, like, that is casting, like, a plasma glow in a pretty large space. I feel like that's kind of weird looking. That sounds like Killa's RPK. It's emitting more photons than the sun. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you're right. That's amazing. All right, now where do we think those gunshots were? I think I kind of want to just believe it's Goshan because I like it here. I think when I first played, I didn't even know Goshan was a part of the mall. Like, I never went that way. I just went straight through the middle from either idea or ollie or up. I never even noticed Goshan existing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I thought that was a bullet hole on the wall. I think that's clipping through. There's a bunch of blood there. Oh! That is not what I expected to see, but we got him. Holy shit. There's just like a folded up, crumpled paper bag on the ground and an MP5, and then I turn the Killa's just standing there. Why? I guess he murdered that guy. That was scary. I don't care. I gotta go. No scav for me. Other than that guy. Well, I was right in his neck. I don't need to kill that guy. I think the only reason I actually knew how to take that route was because a friend of mine showed me that way to go. It's so convenient. Then you got a hole in the fence and a thing to land on and everything. It's wonderful. Me and my friends had this idea to just bring the belt rigs, the ones that have like a bunch of 1x1s, and just loot Goshen. Just pick up all the food you used to barter for the Holodilnic and just extract. Just run, grab them, go. So long as it wasn't a run through, and then sell them on the flea for money. It's not a bad run idea, you know, if you want to farm cash. I feel like that'll still work. But I don't know, man. Interchange has some bad spawns. I don't like fighting outside of the mall. I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like whenever a fight is happening outside the mall, it's not supposed to. Because, like, that's not what the map is. The map is the mall. I want to fight in the mall. I don't want to fight out here and I'm dead and there's no covers and fucking grass and roads. In fact, I don't think I ever had a fight out there until, like, after my first swipe. I feel like people were back then didn't even think to look to see everyone else entering the mall. They were just like, alright, I'm at interchange. Let's walk in. That's all they thought about. Just like Occam's razor. Isn't that... How do I put it? How do you put this? I think it's the, simplest, most straightforward answer is usually the correct one, or something like that. In a way, I mean, assuming is dangerous in of itself, one way or the other. So I can understand that. I have a lot of these, actually. I didn't even know. Wait, my helmet got hit again. I got hit in the jaw at some point. This helmet is so good. I didn't even know I got shot in the face. I think it was like a scab or something, I don't know. Oh, you mean you like it? Wait, you like it if you argue for it. I shouldn't have to contort definitions to make it true. Yeah, that makes sense. How many kill are you on? I'm at, I think this is 20, I think I just did 27. And I had 15 before today, so I killed 17 today. Wait, no, I killed 12 today. Oh damn, okay. On one hand, it's not that bad, but on the other hand, I kind of wish it was more, but that's okay. He was already dead once in one run, and then another. I actually didn't see him 2 times because one time I got my thorax blacked and I had to leave. And I don't know what happened the other time. I just never saw him, even though he's always here. Maybe he killed me twice. Actually, wait, that might be it too. So actually, no, I'm on good track. Just gotta be better. I don't know. Probably about. I would say if I had to just give a rough estimate, so at the start, you were in for a pretty good while in the middle. I would say maybe half of the stream. Also, though, weren't you gonna go to sleep? Shit. Oh boy. This guy's a grunt. That's pretty uncommon. Oh, dude is a Zuck. What? Oh shit, I need that. Oh my god. Well, I have to take that. I guess we're gonna have to use a normal extract. Yeah, I think I heard. Sounded like maybe he was over by idea if the gunshots were him. I'm gonna stay up to start on his sleep schedule. Yeah, I could see that. I've done that plenty of times myself. It's already tough once you have a messed up sleep schedule to begin with. So I can't say whether or not that's actually the right thing to do, but also, what other options do you have? I don't know. Nowadays, if I end up in that situation, if I have chamomile tea, it helps me get a good sleep. Really good sleep. And I actually have fixed it before that way, I think, but it's understandable, yeah. It's a feat of discipline and hope. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I got a lot of stuff done while I was staying up extra late to fix my sleep schedule before. I did all of Halo 2 Lasso in a period like that. After me and Kitsune did it, and I didn't get the achievement because I did it wrong. I played all of it by myself in like one sitting, doing that. That was ridiculous. God, I wish I streamed that. I wish I was streaming back then. Because what a legendary event that would have been. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! Sorry, there's another piece of sentient dust flying around. Hey! I said to get... It's like going on the mic. Let's just run. That's a real grenade. I thought he was throwing smokes. He threw another one! Holy shit. He's going insane! He is going insane. Look at him. Oh my god. I had to put him out of his misery. I think that was like the cordyceps or something. He just started twitching violently and spamming all of his grenades. I'm sorry, Killa. I don't know what happened to you, but you deserve better than that. That was stupid. Wow, Dorm 104. Going into the fog. I still wonder, when do you think they're gonna add gas grenades or something? I think even that smoke grenade is supposed to actually make you... Like, I think that gas grenade is also some kind of tear gas of some kind. That smoke grenade. Like, you should be irritated by that without a mask. Sorry, Bear, not this time. Is that a fort armor he has? I think he has a fort armor. I can't even take that, though. I could take the plates, maybe. No, it's not. Okay, good. I actually don't know why I thought it was. Okay, we're good. I need to go in a normal way. The scabs were silent and it kind of scared me. I actually thought there was 2 Killas for a second. That makes no sense. Antioxidants. Whoa. I need to go all the way down this road. That was a pretty quick kill, though. Actually, I've gotten a few pretty quick ones. Maybe this one wasn't that quick. It was okay. Just 2 scavs frolicking in the field. Damn it, stupid dust, get out of my face. Uh-oh. What? Where'd he go? Wasn't there a guy there? Am I hallucinating? Oh, it's him. That was so weird. They took such bizarre positions. There's definitely things they're probably gonna end up having to cut out of the game by the time, like even after the DLCs. You guys remember the Streets trailer? Oh, it had the BTR, and the BTR had a bunch of guys on it. That's not in the game. There's nobody on the BTR. That'd be kind of interesting. Maybe that was just their old solution. Maybe they didn't have the like a working gunner, so they just put guys on it instead. Maybe they changed it in development. But it almost made the BTR seem like it was gonna be a boss, and then they changed it. Right now it's just an impervious taxi driver that you can hire to shoot people, or will shoot you if you shoot it. Ugh. Ugh. The tracksuit grind is completely something else. I mean, really. It's such a ridiculous task. Like, it's such a ridiculous ordeal. I'll do this 100 times. Okay. Okay. Skiers, one more armor for you. I need to see if I can get more Vulcans because I haven't. Hey! I haven't been looking. You motherfucker! Sorry. Okay. There's one. I need one more. So on next reset, we will have this finished. Which will probably be in the next stream because 2 hours from now. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Probably only go 1 more hour. Like normal. Oh, it was just the dust. Don't worry about it. Flying around, being a nuisance, and also being very small and in high number. It's made of barbecue chicken, green beans, a garlic butter, mac and cheese. Wow, that sounds so good. I'll talk about food. That'll won't last 40 minutes if you're still talking about food. Don't you know the way to end any streamer's stream is to start talking about food? Because then they go on a tangent about it, and then they get hungry, and then they're like, guys, I want to go have dinner, or guys, I'm going to go have lunch. It is a tried and true tactic. I've seen it through the ages. No one's invulnerable to it. Still though, I hope you enjoy your meal. It sounds wonderful. Can't blame you for wanting to share. So long as your intentions are pure. Sorry, I just wanted to cheer myself up a little. That's a pretty good motivation. Alright, listen. Not that bad. I don't think we're good. MP5? Yeah. MP5, yes. Yeah. MP5. MP5. Man, the day I do my gotcha dailies. What? That's not the right word. I do my gotcha dailies on stream. The day I do that, it's gonna be interesting. That's Perry from Girls Frontline 2, who is formerly known as MP5 from Girls Frontline 1. It's not even gonna take that long though. It probably won't actually be that. It'll be, I don't know. I don't know if that day will come. I don't know. A lot of their gameplay is pretty simple or visual novel-y, so like, I don't know. I've never thought about doing a thing. I don't know. I don't know how well I would do like a visual novel-y thing on stream. I feel like it wouldn't go very well. I don't know. Could you count Deltarune as that? I don't think so. Actually, it would be fine. It would be plenty long, because I'd probably get stuck playing Uma Musume for like 3 hours without even realizing it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to explain. I mean, it's a gacha game. I like it myself, but I mean, the gameplay is definitely more interesting than I've seen out of many other gacha games, but I mostly just, I mean, most people would probably agree, it's mostly best for the characters themselves. The story's pretty, I don't know, I feel like not enough happens. It's playing it a little too safe, I think. I don't know. Some of the events have been pretty good, though. I think the events are also a part about the game I really like. It's a pretty fun mode in the current event that's fun to do. But then I unlocked like the whatchamacallit, the higher level, like the max level game mode thingy, and it's pretty miserable. It's not very fun. It's a little too, I think the game is best when it's like a puzzle on like clearing the field as quickly as possible. I like that. I don't like the boss fights that are in it, because you're just kind of pummeling something that's invincible for like 40 minutes straight and just cycling through the same moves. It doesn't work when it's drawn out like that. It's not built for that. I don't know. Maybe certain characters are, but none of the ones I use are like good for that, so it just kind of feels like a slog, but that's like a really specific thing. Holy shit. think it's cool. Yeah, but it's like the gameplay itself is kind of like XCOM in a way, but there's no like missing or there's like no miss chance. So that's fair, right, guys? That's fair, right, guys? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, come on. I thought he would be pushing me. I thought he would have moved. I thought he was gonna start moving, so I'm like, okay, I'll peek again. He's probably sprinting at me. No, he's just a sentry gun in the middle of the map, shooting through bushes. He was shooting through tall grass in the planters. Why are there even grass in the planters? Why are there even grass in there? Then only AI can see through. It's bullshit. Goddamn. Anyway. He just literally lasered my head. In my chest. That was on me. I should have just tried to flank. I should have just went around. I really thought he would start pushing me though. Anyway. Oh, I think it's a fun game. But it's not like I can guarantee you'd like it or anything. Also, gacha games are, it's hard to there's a lot of microtransactions. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Prepare once more. Go out to the breach. You know why we die? We don't have enough drip. We need drip. This is gonna make seeing even harder. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Now what gun to use? Okay, so 5 days ago I asked if Kitsune wanted to, okay, 4 days ago I asked if Kitsune wanted to play the new 7 Days update. He just now replied to me with, he got an M4A1S fade in Counter-Strike. It's just, he just sent a picture of that, that's it. That's pretty sick. He has, I told you he's just been addicted to Counter-Strike this whole time. I told you. I told you. I don't know how he got that. Did he get it because of a drop or something? I mean, fucking ridiculous. I didn't even know it was a skin for that gun. It must be new. Okay, let's see. I did an MP7. I did an HK. Holy shit. I hope he gets I hope he gets money from that, and it's a lot. That's a shitload actually. What the hell? And I hope he didn't buy it. Unless it's a long-term investment for money that's stuck on Steam forever, unless you use a sketchy site. I don't know, maybe they're not. Maybe there are reputable sources to trade stuff for real money. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Just be cautious and be wary. That's all I can tell you. That applies. That applies. That works. Holy shit. Yeah, you could do that, huh? Did they patch? Did they like do a thing where you can't buy more than one Steam Deck on like a certain amount of time or something? I thought I read something like that. I don't know. Yeah, you could do that. That's holy shit. That's insane. It's pretty smart though. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the content. You're back from your horse races. Oh, hey Tang. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. You lost every single one. I'm sorry, Tang. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to be like that. But also, you know, I know how hard it is to win. Like, I get it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna probably win again for a while. I don't know though. Like, I get it. It is what it is. Exactly. Exactly. Now, if there's ever been a time to use BS, it's probably right now. And I have a lot of it. I have a lot of BP though. BP is probably good enough. Even as I am doing some of my final tasks on this, I am still in the mindset of, nah, I'll save that ammo. I'll use it later. I'll save it. I'll use it when I need it. Doesn't have to be. You're not wrong. Sometimes it's hard though to account for all the random things that can happen while training a horse. You never know. They might fail a 1% roll on a success rate 3 times in a row. They might get sick. You never know. All you can do is your best. And then the next time too. Hang, do you use the alarm clocks? Because I read people talking about the game and they're like, I never use these. I don't ever do that. If they beat me, then they earned it fair and square. That's a little... Look, man. I'm the main character. I'm the winner, alright? It's... Probably it doesn't help me that often anyway. It doesn't help me that often anyway. Except I literally won on the last alarm clock, but whatever. That just shows that it's possible and I got unlucky, that's all. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's a fair thing to do. Only use them if you're actually at the end. If I win and I use them, it just means I got unlucky. And that's not fair. They need to be the ones that are unlucky, not me. There's no flashlight on this, I just realized. Uh-oh. We're gonna be blind. That's okay. Yeah, I can understand that sentiment now that I've become more experienced. Like, I'm not gonna use them before the finals either, now on. Too bad I've been out of clocks for a long time. It's okay though. It's only like what, 30 carats per refresh in place of a clock. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll find a flashlight mid-raid surely. You might be right. That's terrible. Yeah, okay. You're right. That is really bad. We're talking about Uma Musume, which is another gacha game. This one's actually a lot more fun though. Like it's very unique. I think it's a lot of fun. I really like it. I think the closest thing to relate it to would be the Monster Rancher series. Have you ever heard of that? Where you have to train the stats and put them in races and try to be the one that wins. I'll say out of all of the games that I've played, it has not made me want to buy anything with real money yet. Even one time. Is that a person? I can't tell. No. Tango. This guy doesn't have a flashlight. Neither does he. I'm now using the AK-12, which I'll be honest, I haven't had a good experience with this gun before, but it feels pretty good right now. It feels really good right now. Maybe it's because I have a holographic sight. I also have a helmet on that obstructs the corners of my vision. What it is, I don't think I've ever used this suppressed. Well, I guess there's that task where you have to. But I think that's helping a lot. Huh? There's more USEC up there. They really like it up there, huh? I'm tunnel visioned on this one guy. There he was. There's a flashlight. What do you mean no space for this item? This only has one rail. We can make do with this. Well, that's weird. But it works. I really like the way this gun sounds. It sounds like the suppressed pistols the assassins use in Half-Life 1. It's like pew pew pew. Pew pew. think Killa might be an ollie again. Holy shit. Wait, this is idea. I guess I should check anyway. Hey! I didn't know he was there. Where the hell is he? I guess he's an ollie. Yeah, I've been buying those clocks, but I keep I really like using them, okay? I'll stop though. I don't need to use them. I feel my feet are coming back. Holy fuck, I can't believe I beat him. I actually just beat him in an aim duel. What the f- in like a straight on duel. How did I do that? I have like 30 rounders as well. I actually totally expected him to kill me. I should just take his ammo. I don't know why I didn't realize what shotgun that was. I don't know why I even cared. I don't even know why I looked. Oh! Oh, you're a bear. I thought you were a scav. So I freaked out when I heard his voice. Their loadouts can be so basic sometimes. There's a guy here? I've never seen that before. Why would you be here? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, huh? I don't know, but he had vodka. This just reduces my hydration. I was gonna drink it. Now I don't want to. Which is exactly why I should drink it. Alright. I'm probably gonna put the other helmet back on because I don't like not saying as much. It feels like the hearing is about the same though, which is kind of insane. I feel like people might start running this more, the Aldens, again. I remember when a lot of people used to run them. Then a lot of people stopped. Started just bringing no helmets. I don't know. You can still hear a decent amount even with one on. Like, I don't have any issues with it. But I guess if you were against human opponents who had headphones, then they would have the advantage. I don't even think the AI can hear you, though, so... I guess I could be wrong. No, I think they just know where you are. I don't think they hear you. I think they just know where you are and know when you're close enough so that they're justified in aiming at you somehow. Sometimes. I don't know. I think we only have time for one more. I made good progress though. We're not done yet though, so it's okay. This gun seems pretty good for this. What? Dang, no! Dang, no! Just don't send rice to the glue factory. Oh god! How does glue get made in the Uemusma universe? Or is it just horse girls that are... I don't... Never mind, let's stop asking any more questions, actually. It's fiction. It doesn't... There's nothing to question. It just is what it is. The more you question fiction, the more you lose who you are. It's best to just know things are as they are. Anyway, don't do that! Okay, because she doesn't recover from Night Owl. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I can't even be mad though, it's kind of endearing. These are going in here, I don't even care. Okay, bullets, gun. I'm gonna put a different sight on. I don't trust that I'll have a good fight with them at distance with that crap on. Wasted 4 turns before the junior debut. Oh god, that's alright. I've been on that unlucky 1 time so far, but that's exceptional. I don't know why I'm feeling the TAC 30. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm feeling the TAC 30, and I'm feeling TAC 30 on a wacko mount like this one. That's clipping into the laser, maybe not. I'm feeling TAC 30 on... Oh, no, that's too low. I need a higher mount. Is there a rail riser? No. Oh, there is. Yeah, no. Wacko mount. Let's do this one. With... No, with the T1. Oh yeah, we're going wacko mode now. There's actually no reason to have that on there. This scope goes to 1 times. Whatever. There's a reason. I want it that way. Tell me why. Oh, I want to correct a mistake I made. I said that in one of the loading screens, Big Pipe has an FDE SOP mod stock. I was wrong. It's actually it's an FDE version of this stock, the E mod stock. I would like an FDE version though. It still would be cool. I feel like this is just the SOP mod stock, but it's like off-brand. What is the difference? Pet Shop Boys. Oh no. It's the SOP mod stock, except by a different brand, and they chucked a bunch of random bullshit on it to make it heavier. I mean, maybe there's a reason. I can imagine that. Maybe it has better grip. That's like a shoe print on your arm. I could see that. Looks like there's some kind of compartment in here to store a Kit Kat bar, perhaps. Yeah, you know what? I can understand. It's really heavy though. You have enough Pet Shop Boys. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I won't torture you with it again. I won't torture you with it again. Not this time. Let's go with the D-bell. I can't go wrong with the D-bell. Other than that, it's clipping in. Oh yeah, it's the full field. I keep calling this sculpt the fast field. That's not what it's called. It's just, I guess it's just the burst. God damn it. What's up, Ian? Yeah, I don't mind them that much either. Actually, you know what? I might even say I like that song. I've never like gone out of my way to listen to it, but like if it comes on, it's like, yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Maybe that doesn't mean like, but food is good. Ed, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Unless it's you trying to get me to end the stream, which I'm planning to end it after this raid anyway, so I'll be alright. I'll eat soon enough. Alright, let's give this another go. Just trying to make me hungry. Okay. Well, it's working. I wasn't thinking about it till you said that. I have no idea. I'll figure it out after the stream. All right. It rains. God weeps for Killa's end. Wow, this gun looks infinitely more complicated than before. Why do I really, really like it though? And I have the red and green laser. And I got the Christmas laser. And I got the Densetsu colors laser. That ergo isn't very good. Yeah, that thing up there is just for show. How does it feel to be at the top? Where you can look down at all the everyone else. I haven't really paid any attention to the ranking system. I want to see what it looks like on a big stream. I'm gonna probably find out soon. Can you hear me up there? Heavy is the head that wears the crown. That was just Scab. I thought that actually was him for a second. I don't know. You've been incredibly generous today. I don't have enough thanks for you. I couldn't thank you enough. Really. Yeah, my stomach is growling. You didn't hear that though. Well, it's not growling. It's about to. I can feel it.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I thought for a second that Scav was wearing a ZSH, and I was like, what is a Sanitar guard doing here? The PMZ's like slaughtering Scavs here for some reason. You need to sleep. Good luck with my kill hunting. Alright. Thanks for watching, Danny. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good night. I mean, yeah, again, you know, the like on a video or stream or whatever is, it means different things to different people, you know? Again, I very rarely ever like anything unless it's really special, so. That's just me. Metroid? Why the hell does it say that? Killa isn't down these stairs over here, is he? These shots sound in this direction. Oh, maybe it's Goshan. I'm not sure.
Вон он, бля, ебашь его!
If I were to say the stealthiest sounding gun in the game, it'd be this. The AK-12 with the suppressor. Yeah, I'm getting really woozy. Well, not really. I feel in more like I did at the start of the stream again, kind of. Fuck! Take that, you fucking asshole. Take that! That's what you get! That's what you get! I zeroed that plate. Hey man, that's that's what it takes. Still do streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. I mean, I don't see a reason to stop. Well, maybe. I don't know. No, there's a few very valuable viewers on Twitch. There's a few of the viewers there that I really appreciate. It's just that there's also a lot of bots on Twitch that just kind of try to advertise. So it's kind of annoying. I can probably also raise the bitrate if I didn't multi-stream, which would make it look better. So there's that. But I still think it's worth it. Because there's some people that I don't know if they go on the YouTube channel at all. So if they only pop into the streams on Twitch, then I think it's worthwhile. That's why you have to aim. You're a bot. No. Because a bot would be, like I said this before. I don't know, maybe I said it to DJ, not you. But a bot would not stop by ever again, and then I would see in the list of follows, recent follows, their name would vanish because they'd get banned because they were a bot. And their account would be deleted. But that hasn't happened to you. So, unless you're just the Omnibot, you're just invincible. You cannot be stopped. You're the hive mind. This is ground zero. It's where they all come from. You could be. I don't know who you are. You could be. You know, it might even be likely. You're responsible for all of it. No, that's nonsense. That's madness. Alright, well, it's about the time I would normally end, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm also feeling a little more woozy now than a little earlier, so I'm gonna take it easy now, even easier. And we're gonna call it right here. I also need food. You gotta have nutrients while you're sick, especially. I mean, that's important. I gotta go eat. And there's other things that I need to do. So I'm gonna try to also get an early sleep. I think I'll do the exact same stream tomorrow at the same time, because it seems like this is a good thing to do till I get better. So let's do that. And I don't think it'll be a huge issue for me to do it either. I handled the day pretty good, so you can expect more of the same tomorrow. Actually, let's just call it there. I guess I could check how many kills I have. 30 out of 100. We are 1/3 almost to being done. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I definitely also know how to more easily find him. I know what to listen for better now. I know which areas to check and for how long now. I think it'll just get more optimized as we go. So I think we'll might get more next time than we did today, I would say. But yeah, I had a really good time today. Thanks for making my sick day a little bit better. Thank you guys for watching. If you did, again, very much appreciate that. As always, it means a lot. It really does. And that's gonna do it for today. So let's wrap it up. Tarkov's silence. Silence. Silence upon you. There we go. Alright. Had a good time today. We made good progress. That was a pretty decent Lightkeeper task. Wasn't too bad. If anything, it just took a while to go back and forth to the Lightkeeper himself. That's really the part that takes the longest, I'm gonna be honest. It was really fun. How when we ran into the goons there at the start, right before you guys joined. But when I went to go to the Lightkeeper for the first time, I found the goons. They were all dead except for Bird Eye. Somehow. I don't know who did it, but somebody did it. So I didn't have to worry about them today. That's good. And Killa ate his lunch, which is all the lead that I fired into his face. So yeah, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. It's actually pretty fun. I will say it helps to expand my experience with bosses, because a lot of the times it really has been either I try to one tap them before they see me, or maybe we can have a spray down perhaps, but I'm usually dead pretty quick. But there's been some pretty close fights, and it's been fun, and it's good expanding my horizons of that, because again, I normally see bosses as like, it's a sentry gun in the middle of the map, don't ever go there. Not like that no more. I'm feeling less and less like that. Hell, we might even go towards them after the wipe. I might not try to avoid them as much anymore. Who knows? It also depends on what they are, what I'm doing. Maybe I'll see it as like, hey, why not, right? So we'll see. We'll see. And honestly, I'm gonna need to do that, because if I want to get good loot and that, well, it depends on if the hardcore thing happens on PvE. If it does, I'm gonna need to get good loot from them, right? Where else? So yeah, it's fun. And there'll be more tomorrow, same time, probably about as long. Yeah, maybe shorter. I might actually have to make it shorter tomorrow. I might have to be gone by now tomorrow, so it might be a little shorter actually, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna give some food now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did, very much appreciate it. As always, it means a lot. But until next time, that's gonna do it for today. You know, I always come back, and while I have been Densetsu, I hope I'll see you around. Stay safe. Don't get sick, and drink water, and good night. Bye bye. Oh yeah, thanks a lot for all the super chats, Ian. I really appreciate it a lot. It means the world that you would throw money at this stream. That's, I don't know if I could deserve it. Thank you, and thanks to everybody else again for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and also thanks for motivating me to do the stream, because I was probably gonna take a break if I didn't have your motivation. So it means a lot. Can't say that enough. But yeah, that's it. Bye bye.